Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Tuesday and happy Valentine's Day. Welcome to today's stream, everybody. Glad you could join us here. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here at Epcot. Looking forward to a fun day hanging out here with the Magic Crew. How are you guys doing today? This is your first time ever joining us here, either live or in replay. Good morning. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for the next few hours as we explore and find some fun here throughout Epcot for our last full week of the Epcot International Festival of the Arts for the 2023 year. And our last day is going to be next Monday, February the 20th. Yep. Owen, my son, is with me this morning. My wife, Susan, is in the chat today, working on travel items at the same time, watching over and helping to mod for today's stream. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents, so as we go through the streams today, you may notice that we will pop up information, advice, and we may even have some of our own travel clients come in and ask for questions about what's going on here in the parks, about deals, promotions, things to look forward to in the next year. And we would love if you have questions to feel free to ask as well. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday here both at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resorts. We'd love for you guys to hang out with us as we continue to do so. And hit that subscribe button, guys, if you guys are having a good time. We want you to be a part of our Magic Crew. That's what we call the group of people who hang out with us every time we turn the camera on. So good morning, Magic Crew. How are you guys doing today? Happy Tuesday and happy Valentine's Day. Let's get on inside the park before we jump into everything.
It's not even that warm without.
You know what? We can go right over here, I think. Thank you. Just taking it all in this morning. Good morning, Kevin. Good to see you, Master Shadow Dragon.
Sometimes, honestly, we don't even need a countdown. She likes sitting in this area with the bigger view and the music in the background.
Just take it all in this Tuesday morning. Happy Valentine's Day, Jeffrey. How are ya? Good morning, Greg. Welcome in. How you doing today, Jordan? Good morning, Heather. How are you? Good to see you, Queen Honey Bear. Welcome in. See him, Nowhere Man. How are you today? Welcome in, Patrick. Hesitant Alien. Good morning. Good morning. Jeffrey's like it's Taco Tuesday. However you express your love, go for it, right? Good morning, Shannon B. Happy Valentine's Day. Good morning, Captain Tuttle. Welcome in, John. Good morning, Sergeant. How are you? It's a little warmer. It was 51 degrees in the car this morning as opposed to 48, so I'll take it. I'll take it. We're going to be a little warmer today. Not much, but... Welcome in, Michelle. Glad you could join us this morning. Marco. Obrigado. Hello from Brazil. Happy Valentine's Day, Pixie Dust Mom. Good morning, Green Giant. John's, I think, from the Adventures of Ratatouille in the back of the park. Maybe we'll get to see you in the parks today. Good morning, our next somewhere. How are you? Welcome in, Gallery Man. Chad Wombat's with us this morning. Welcome in, Jenny. Carissa's here to say hello. She's got a doctor's appointment later on today. I hope it works out well and the doctors can help you figure out what's going on. Animals of the Kingdom, hello, hello. It was so nice to see you last week over in the creation shop. Thank you so much for coming over and saying hello. It was our pleasure to be able to say we got to see you in the parks. Good morning, Marco. Welcome in, House MD. Jolene, it is a beautiful day in the parks today. Looking forward to it, John. Good morning, Sherry. T-Mac and Kat, happy Valentine's Day. Corinne, good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday and Valentine's Day, Jim. How are you doing today? Lucas, welcome in. Tony says, can we have another record-breaking day? Yesterday, 950. Crazy. You guys were amazing yesterday. Had a wonderful day, and I hope today we can have just as much fun. But it's not about the numbers. It's about how you guys feel when you're inside the stream. So I'm just as happy having you guys come in and have a wonderful time here in the park. So Mickey-shaped flowers today. Well, if you can find some of those, David, let me know where you found them at. Welcome in, Zachy. Good morning, George. OH, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Mari. Animals of the Kingdom is now back home in Germany, 33 degrees. A little still colder than what we are right now, so. David D loves Disney. Good morning, welcome in. Good to see you, Fred. Miles from Main Street's with us this morning. Good morning, Stephanie. Forever Young is here. Good to see you, Terry. And Jacob, how you guys doing today? Scott, watching from Texas. Happy Valentine's Day, Michelle. How are you doing this morning? Susan's tired. She did not get much sleep last night, and she is just having a tired kind of a day. So, good morning, Sydney. Stacy went to AK over the weekend, did Everest as a single rider, and had to sing the song. Awesome! Is it really single rider if you don't sing the single rider song? Welcome in, Disney. Finding Disney Magic. Good to see you, Christine. How are you doing today? And Sam. Happy Tuesday, guys. So, we have got... hopefully we got a really good Tuesday to hang out with you guys here in Epcot. But we're not going to stay in Epcot solely. We're going to be doing some resort hopping and looking around here today as well. So we'll see how that's going to go. But we're going to start off our day here in Epcot. Ride a few rides first thing in the morning. And then hopefully you guys will pick a booth from the Festival of the Arts for us to try out something. It's our last full week. So I don't know. We'll have to see what we can get this week. Good morning, Weston. How are you? Good to see you, Nickety Split. Welcome in, Carol. Good morning, Linda. How are you? John's riding Guardians of the Galaxy for their first time today. Well, it's funny that you should mention that. Is anybody else interested in riding Guardians of the Galaxy? Because we've got our virtual group. It has been called. It's time to go save the galaxy again. So let's head on over to Guardians of the Galaxy and ride that first thing this morning. Owen's ready and prepared.
Yes.
I think so.
This is my prepared face.
That's just your prepared face.
This is my prepared face.
Looks a lot like your unprepared face.
It's very easy to confuse them, but
Brent's gonna be in AK same day we are on Friday. Sweet, running around with 10, 14-year-olds. We'll come over and say hello. If you see us, I'd love to say hello to everybody. Good morning, Kevin. Welcome in, Vicky. Good morning, Josh. Let's go hit Guardians of the Galaxy, shall we? It's funny. Spaceship Earth is a complete walk-on. That never happens at rope drop. That's kind of strange.
Think it may be down?
No, I think, I don't know.
You know, they're holding signs, so I'm sure.
They're not standing in front of the exit, is it? Let me see. I'll tell you. That's very odd. Yes, it is down. That's why. Like I said, it's very odd. Normally people go piling into that place.
Oh, now we know.
Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. We don't know what the other half of the battle is, but...
Hiding?
Josh wants to know what song are we going to get today. I love the couples all wearing red and black for Valentine's Day today. I'm seeing quite a few of them. How cute is that, you know, wearing red on Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
It's adorable.
Can't be me.
Jiminy Jake! Good morning, good morning. I'm doing well. How are you? Happy Valentine's Day, Karina. I'm afraid he's washing that door. Let's go to the other door. He's making an... So, Karina, I went looking for your email over the weekend. I did not find it. I don't know if you tried resending or not, but I couldn't do a search. It didn't pop up. So if you can give me one more try, maybe. Is Test Track hard to stream? No, it's not actually. It's usually pretty okay. It's a little hard to hold. I've had to do it over a few years to make sure you can still see everything as much as possible. It's a little challenging that way, but you can do it. Good morning, Melanie. How are you? Stacy, it's an amazing ride. And the question everybody's asking me now is which ride is better, Tron or Guardians?
Like, I have to say this. Like, Tron is new. It definitely is an experience. I love the launch.
Good morning, Walt.
But it isn't like you can like drift with the light cycle.
Yeah, you can't drift. You can't do a Tokyo drift turning sideways and still going forwards.
If only, that would rather be perfect.
Oh, how cool would that be if you did actually get on the light cycle? And you know how they do in the movies, and they kind of, well, you can't do that in Tron. Everything's straight angles, but.
Yeah.
Thanks, Karina. Yeah, send it to me. Copy Susan Arnold as well, because I had her searching for it yesterday, and I went looking for it when I got home, and for some reason I just didn't. Nothing came up. Sorry about that. Welcome in, Wallboy.
128, so we're almost to full queue.
All green.
I think virtual queue can accept 30 groups at one time. We're at a total of 28.
So we got virtual group 17 this morning. So my favorite number. Yes, yes, Nick. Boarding group number 17. Cosmic Drift. It's a great number. It may be a little personal to me, but
You get below 30 and you're basically
7 days of perception. Happy Valentine's Day. Good morning, Tammy. How are you today? It's our pleasure, Vicki. Thanks for watching along with us. And thank you guys for when you come in hitting the thumbs up button. The more thumbs up we get, the more it is that YouTube shares our streams out and feels confident sending new people over to watch along with us. So you guys make our growth and our streams that much better. With the Mandalorian, yes. So we got emails yesterday saying that the annual pass holder previews registration will open up on the 16th, 2 days from now. Susan's birthday, by the way. I gotta remind myself of that. Welcome in, Leanne. Wow, we're cutting right through the queue. They don't even have the full queue out. Can we skip like this? I guess we can. We're skipping the entire queue. They just have it open. Oh, Leanne, I'm always happy for those who are lurking and working. We're skipping the entire queue, guys. Thank you, Vicky.
And was that part of Peter Quill's plan?
You mean the plan that didn't go according to plan? We were completely outnumbered. In the end, though, we were able to defeat the Road Creek. But we couldn't have done it without Quill. That's right. And here he is now, Peter Quill.
All right, we'll grab the back corner so our camera's not in anybody's face. Good morning and welcome in, traveler. I don't know if I remember the Nautilus characters, though. We'll have to swing by some of the other booths today. Welcome in, Pam. Well, Rachel, we will distract as much as we can distract with you today. Thank you for watching along with us. The Mandalorian will always be here, yes. The farts is temporary. Woo, skip to my queue. Woo, skip to my queue. Woo, skip to my queue. Skip to my queue, my darling. Good morning, Jackie. Welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day, Mayflower. How are you? Welcome in and good morning, Kanga. Now, as a warning, guys, if that's something that you need to be sensitive to, there is a strobe warning in the next room. There is a flashing of lights, just as a warning.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the cosmic generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
The Magic Crew.
What? I'm on?
Yeah, you're on too.
Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it! I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience it for yourself. What's happening?
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, dude, you Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
What? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that black job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's cake. Where's this cake?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this. We're all toast.
First there was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when?
Hey, can I hand
we
you
get
the
our
backpack?
power back. No. This planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? You still on it? What did I just say? You Tell me what I want. Are you Terrence still there? Everything is under control. Rebuilding our substance.
So good morning and happy Tuesday, guys. If you're just jumping into the live stream, we are in Epcot, about to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Whew. It's like they're only loading one side of the ride right now because it's moving so fast. Welcome in, Sandra. How are you doing today? Glad to have you in, Dean. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to Guardians.
22 down 2, stand side by side, film all day available space on their part 3.
Glad you could ride with us, Michelle.
These some of that is not good as this.
What's that?
Do you need these some of that or is not good as it is?
Oh, I'm going to take apart a little bit more, but not just yet.
You just want me to put the backpack up here.
I got it. I'll just stick it in my pockets. So I always put them. So I take apart Gus a little bit whenever we ride the ride so they're a lot smaller. Like for instance, the tripod that goes in the bottom of Gus pops right off and I just stick it in my pocket. One time the tripod fell out of my pocket. Yeah, that wasn't good. But luckily the cast member found it and stuck it right back in.
So want me to put this backpack at my feet?
Just hold it for me until I get in. I'll take it from you. I just wanted to have the weight off me while I'm taking everything apart on Gus.
That's fine. Why am I hearing like samba in like the other room?
You get the vibration.
Yeah, I've never heard that before.
Your brain is translating the bass of that. Funny. Good morning, Cindy. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us for Guardians of the Galaxy today. And I think after riding this, let's do a comparison between this and Tron.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Terrence is being standing side by side vertically on all the available space. Film all that available space. Please stand side by side.
Side by side. Okay. In other words,
Uh-oh, we're having to do with the
they only have one side open, so we have to be very, very close to one another. Never had to do that before.
This is something different I noticed this guy's doing. He's putting like even pairs of row 2 and on pairs of row 1.
If you rode Rock and Roller Coaster, you'll be fine on Tron. Rock and Roller Coaster has inversions. It also is a lot more shaky. Think about it. If you've ever ridden Hagrid's, that's probably the easiest way to compare. Except that you're lying forward instead of sitting straight up. And if you think, here's the thing, Travis, if you think you may be uncomfortable leaning forward like that, having to grab the handles in front of you, you can always elect to sit in the very last row of one of the other cars, and you can sit straight up normally, and it might be a little bit more comfortable for you. So you don't have to ride it in a motorcycle fashion. Welcome in, Yvonne. Are we gonna get some conga today? Bum 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 ba da ba da ba 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 bum bum bum. I could go for some conga. Everybody wants to rule the world. Of course, if we get the seagulls, then we're going to be in trouble because that's the only copyright. 2. Oh, you're welcome, Travis. Row 2. Sweet. Row 2 means we're going to be first in at the beginning. We'll be first row for a bit.
last one. Think about it.
It's similar in the way that you have your feet locked into the position, but you're a lot more prone to have to lie down and lie forward on Tron than you do have to do for Avatar. Avatar, you can sit straight up and be fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry you said straight up and
There's no restraint on your back because the strain on your back on Flight of Passage is straight up.
The backrest is just meant you
On
can.
Tron, it's at an angle.
Yeah.
So if you try to sit up too much, it will put some strain on your back. All right, so guys, do me a favor. If you haven't done so already, we have almost 500 people watching right now. If you can take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up before we get started, we can easily get our numbers up really, really, really high before we even get started for today. So thank you guys for the thumbs up. Hey, how about we better challenge in here? Hey, Owen, you want me to make a really crazy challenge? We have 500 people watching right now. If by the time we get out of the exit, if we can be at 400 likes as we walk out, I'll show you guys what it's like to ride Tron. If we can hit 400 likes by the time I get off this ride right now, I will play you an on-ride point of view video of Tron once we get off. You guys up to the challenge? There they go. Wave goodbye. We'll never see him again. He waved. Oh, that was awesome. Heather says, challenge accepted. All you need is 80% of you guys to hit the thumbs up right now, and you can hit it immediately. All right, let's go. Thank you.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the star jumper at all
Why the only one has to hold it like this?
Yeah, I guess you can. You can hold it two ways. I've never held it that way though. Always
hold it like this.
It's
My
more
elbows
comfortable
like-
to hold it up on top. But there are bars down there.
If I hold it like this, like my elbows are in like the back of the seat, so I hold it like this.
I don't think those are handholds. Those are just the bar for the. It's a very comfortable ride though. Very comfortable. All right, guys, I'm going to be turning the display down low. You guys enjoy. We'll see you at the exit. Remember, 400 likes. I'll play you the point of view for Tron. Here we go.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, okay, I want onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Drax!
Good watch.
Noise.
Noise. No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
It's Congo! What a
You really
ride.
think they deserve to be called heroes? Did you see how they dress?
It's just a bit of speech dress.
You are lying to them. Now I understand.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Man, my hair is all messed up. Woo! Oh my goodness, that was exhilarating. Sweet conga! You've never had conga on this ride before, have you? They're all going out the same gate. All right. There goes our Magic Band Plus. Oh man, what a way to start a Tuesday. Man, the adrenaline is like pumping. What a great ride. I hope I never get used to that. All right, so let me put everything back together again, guys. We'll get to the exit. How close are we? Did you guys hit the challenge yet? As we walk one more flight of stairs. Here, I check my mirror as I walk out.
You're like 2 away from 400.
2 away?
We're 2 away.
Oh, man, what a ride. Gonna put Gus back together again. Now we need Floaty. Where'd Floaty go? Floaty's over in this pocket. Get the whole setup, get the whole gang back together again. There we go. There's my whole gigantic setup. Gus, all that's going together. So there we go. Let me turn the screen back up so I can see you guys. Hey, look, there's everybody. Welcome in. Walt says the Magic Crew comes through again. Did you guys do it? Did you hit the challenge?
Well, it was 2 away the last time I checked. Someone.
Gus is looking good.
The 2 people press mic.
Heather says I'm showing 413 likes. Sweet! That
420 what? It's
413 what? Is that even more now?
Yes.
422.
It's just
You guys did it. I think you deserve to ride Tron with us right now. Who's up for it? Who wants to see a right back-to-back between Guardians and Tron? If you're just popping in, good morning, guys. We're glad you guys did it. Glad you guys have come into the chat today to hang out with us. And we hope you're having an amazing Tuesday. But here's the main thing. We're glad that you can hang out with this group of people. Our Magic Crew is a group of people we want to have positive, uplifting, and just good times with here in the parks. And we're all about that. And we want you, if you're coming in today, having a less than stellar day, we want it to be turned into an amazing day. And we want you to walk away from today's live stream with a smile on your face from ear to ear. So with 431, that was amazing. So guys, I think you guys deserve this. Who wants to see a Tron point of view video? Here it comes, straight to you from ear to ear magic. Tron.
Load sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
That was the part where you like uploads like a mirror wall and your side turns like orange from those like. My goodness, what a lucky bag, man.
There you go. There's Tron on our experience last Thursday. Welcome in, Connie M. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today, and welcome into the Magic Crew. Glad you could join us here in Epcot. What did you guys think? Canary Hey Girl says, I want to ride that. Who else is up for a ride on Tron?
Honestly, probably the coolest thing about...
Cindy's like, nope, that's a nope for me.
The coolest part of that ride has to be the launch.
The first launch is so much faster than expected. It's crazy. Good morning, Pam. Welcome in. What do you think, Patrick? Did you like it? Jeff's like, I cannot wait. It is an amazing ride, but it is short. And the fact that that is about a 2-minute clip that I just played for you guys now. So, hello. How are you? You guys want to say hi? So, guess who we just ran into? Hi, guys. You want to introduce yourself?
What's that?
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Rob, Theme Park Rob.
Theme Park Rob. I'm Tracy, his wife.
And over on Instagram, Theme Park Rob.
Theme Park Rob.
And did you guys enjoy Guardians today?
Yes.
Oh my God, it was so good.
It was our first time.
Oh, was it your first time riding?
Yeah.
What did you think, Tracy? Did you like it?
I was worried I was going to get sick.
That is a concern for a lot of people.
I didn't.
That's good.
It was
Awesome.
excellent. It was excellent.
Yeah.
And will you ride it again?
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah,
Was it what you expected?
No, it was more.
I think the first time the car turns,
Yes.
but you keep going in the same direction.
It was so weird. Like, I knew it was a roller coaster, but then we became our individual pod.
Yes.
It was like, what?
And that first time you get thrown into that giant room,
Yes.
the expanse of it all, you're just like, oh my gosh, this is a huge building that you're in.
There were a couple times that I had like air time, like I thought was off the seat, and it was so weird, like a different experience than I've had on other roller coasters.
And for me, when I stream it, it's a little more extreme for me as well, because I try to keep my camera focused on the screens and the story, because if not, you get a lot of darkness.
Yeah.
If you try really hard to watch just the screens, it really throws you for a loop, because you're looking at one direction, your body's facing another direction, but the car is going in a third direction, and it can really take you for a ride.
I tried to explain that to her. I've actually done really well keeping with the spoilers. Yeah.
Right.
For what, almost a year now.
I'd say we're getting close to it. Yeah, we're getting close to that.
So yeah, even however many times this is, my 9th or 10th, I don't know. And I still am just taken aback by,
Oh,
you
yeah.
said, the expanse.
This is probably ride 26 for me, 27, and I still get goosebumps.
Yeah.
Today I was awesome. And also, what song did you guys get?
We got September.
September.
So that's the other part of it that I love. Like next time I might get
A completely different song. Disco Inferno is one of my favorites, but we got Conga today.
Did you?
I love Conga because it took me the longest to get Conga out of all of them.
I haven't got it yet.
It took me nine rides. 9 rides to finally get Conga.
Yeah.
So it was kind of cool to get it today.
I was hoping for that.
So Shannon, they got September, we got Conga, so you just have to keep riding it till you get more and more.
Yep.
So what are you guys up to for today?
I'm playing hooky for work.
Good for you. Your boss doesn't watch the streams, does he?
Whatever.
Who cares?
I have tons of PTO.
Whatever, Michelle. Whatever, Michelle. Michelle Thurgood. You look just like somebody else I know whose name is Tracy.
Yeah, we don't have this. This was our primary.
So objective complete.
Primary objective to get her.
Who got the virtual group this morning? Did you get it? I'm totally on it. I got group number 17, and like sometimes I'm like, I wish I get a later number because I always get the early ones.
Yeah.
And then they open it up and they're like, you got to get on it immediately. And one time they actually, I got like 4 or something like that. I'm like, I can't even get in yet. And they're already telling me to hurry up. And I'm like, that's just a lot of stress.
You're boarding.
So, but yeah, I'm like, I'm boarding. I can't even get out of the car in the parking lot.
Yeah.
So, but you have an hour, so they'll be okay with stuff like that. So,
Oh, okay, yeah.
so you guys gonna try some food over the festival?
Yes, I don't know what yet, but I'm just hoping to see some art. This is my favorite festival.
It's such a great one. I'm glad you got in
I
there.
recommend Pop Eats. All the good stuff there.
Okay.
Pop Eats. It's got the grilled cheese sandwich with a fried green tomato, and then the tomato soup. It's so common, but still very good.
That was
And,
the cake.
and also, don't forget the almond frangipane cake. It's like a classic Festival of the Arts kind of thing. So it's good to see you guys.
It's good to see you.
Awesome. Now, if you want to see some of their other adventures today, go check them out at Theme Park Rob. That's
Everywhere.
Theme Park ROB, everywhere else. And I'm sure there'll be some awesome pictures from you guys' adventures today.
Yeah.
So it's good to see you guys. It's good to see you,
Good
man.
seeing you.
See you guys. Bye. So I've actually had the honor of hanging out with Theme Park Rob at a couple of events around and about
I think I met up with them before.
at things like Halloween Horror Nights over at Universal, and even the Hollow Scream over at SeaWorld. So I've had the honor of having him both get scared and have him scare me in a haunted house before over at SeaWorld. All right, let me jump back in the chat with you guys. Good morning, Megan. How are you? Welcome in, Calvin, Dylan, Dean. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Let's talk about this for a second, though. Now that you guys have seen that ride for Tron. So, oh, cool. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Are you John?
Yes, I am.
Hey, John. It's good to meet you. Did you enjoy Ratatouille?
Oh, yeah. Loved it.
Have you gotten on Guardians yet?
Oh, yeah. We're waiting on our call.
What number of group do you have? I was about to say, we just got off and we were 17.
Group 66.
66. So you got a little bit more time. Probably, I'm thinking
Yeah.
66 is probably somewhere around, I'm going to make a guess, 11:30, 12, maybe.
Yeah, it's saying about 12.
I'm thinking somewhere around 12. So, but is this your first time being able to ride it?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Now,
It's our first time, too.
are you excited? You look a little nervous. A lot of stuff to see and a lot of stuff to try. Now, did you like Ratatouille? Was that your first time riding Ratatouille?
It was awesome.
The 3D graphics, and it's a really cute ride. So, and we'll make you hungry though, because you get to smell all the foods, all the cheeses. I know they pump all the food smells at
They
you,
have like every like pump smell in that ride.
and then you walk out and they've got food everywhere for you to buy. I think they're kind of evil when they do it that way. So, what else do you guys have planned to do today?
Frozen. Maybe the Spaceship Earth.
Spaceship Earth. Hopefully, it was down when we first came in. Hopefully, we'll come back up. And what about Test Track?
Depending on the wait times and stuff.
Yeah, it depends. It can be a little long for that. So sometimes it gets like about an hour or wait for that. But, and do you guys have any foods in mind?
Not yet.
Not yet. Just kind of go with it. Go with the rides and enjoy it.
Oh, yeah.
So, well, thank you so much. Hey, by the way, I got to put this up here since John found us. It was awesome to meet you guys because we got to see you in the parks, which is really cool. And where are you guys from?
Birmingham.
Birmingham. So not too far away.
No.
Did you guys drive? It's what? How about how long is it? About 5 hours, 6 hours?
About 8.
About 8? Oh, about a little bit further than I thought it was. Well, it's about 8 hours for us to do when we used to live in Atlanta as well. Susan would drive because she would drive faster than I would. So we'd always get home faster when she drove. When I drove, it'd take a little bit longer. And with the kids, we'd put them in the back with a Game Boy and they'd just sit there and play games until 2 o'clock in the morning. We'd get home and then they'd have to go to school the next morning at 8 o'clock. They got used to it though. Much easier once we moved. We could just drive home.
There's really no rush to get in a hurry to get somewhere. Just take your time, enjoy the ride.
Yeah, well, it's a different lifestyle. Well, how long are you guys here for?
Till
Today's our last day.
Today's your last day?
We came on Sunday.
Oh, so we got to catch you before you guys headed out. So, are you guys are you excited about coming back again? Because I was saying, if this is your second time, right?
Yeah.
So you still got more to do, and the next time you guys can come back and ride Tron. So.
Yeah, my parents actually set us up to vacation.
Oh, sweet! For you guys to come back and to do Tron.
Club, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Probably next February, though.
Where are you going to be staying at?
We're staying in Saratoga.
Saratoga. I love Saratoga Springs. Then you can just walk over to Disney Springs and enjoy it. It's so laid back there.
We started over there Sunday.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much, John. Thank you. And I hope you guys have a safe drive. When do you guys drive back tomorrow? Let's have a safe drive back. And when you hit that Disney depression, and
we already do.
When it happens, you can just come into the streams and we'll ride you some rides. We can't fix it all together, but we can try. So it was a pleasure to meet you guys. Have a great day, and we'll see you guys in the parks.
I normally watch y'all on Fridays, Wednesdays, and my days off from work. So
oh, when you're off from work? We try to switch it up every once in a while, so just make it a little bit different. So awesome. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you guys.
Nice to meet y'all.
Thank you so much. See you guys later. That's awesome. Who else are we going to get to see today? I'm like, we got all kinds of people we can say hello. I love meeting more and more people in the parks. I think it's one of the best things about this job.
Like walking over like 5 steps. That's gonna come up to the camera.
So hang on,
Nice though.
I missed it. I missed it earlier.
I got interrupted. Continue from the inside part.
Yes, I'm gonna. I would think I was at. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. It was from. I believe it was from Carol. Was it from Carol? Sorry, Carol. I interrupted your PayPal song. So let me pull that up just to make sure. And good morning, everybody else who's just popping in here today. I do want to actually just sit and talk, and just for a second about Tron versus Guardians for just a second, because I know that's going to be a thing that people are going to want to talk about. So, all right. So, yes, it was Carol. Thank you so much, Carol, for the $20 to go toward lunch today. We definitely needed that today. Thank you so much. Depending on what you guys choose for us to have and to try out of the food kiosk today, and that makes it so much easier. So thank you, Carol. Appreciate that. We survive off of the generosity of the people who watch our streams. We never ask, we never beg, we never want to make anyone feel like they have to give. We want people to come in and have fun and just enjoy the streams. But for those who can and who do, thank you for making it possible for us to make it a place for anyone to come in and do that. So thank you so much, Carol. I don't know, do we have our poll up yet? I'll have to check and see. So I'm going to grab a Epcot table. Boy, the line for Test Track is really short. I mean, it's all inside. So let me turn this around for just a second. I want to see if I can get back up in chat. We get to say hello to awesome people like Theme Pop Rob and Tracy and John. I don't want to miss the opportunity to do that, but then I get to lose you guys for just a bit, and I don't want to do that for too long. Woo. All right. There we go. A little something for lunch for you and Owen today. Thank you so much, Carol. Today was kind of needed that today, so thank you. I appreciate that. Eminem Phil, happy Valentine's Day. Welcome in.
Oh my goodness.
And what is this, a different one? We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Anonymous. From Anonymous for you and Owen's lunch today.
Thank
from
you.
Jill and Gabe. Oh,
thank you.
Awesome. Thank you guys
Thank
so
you
much.
so much.
Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you for the PayPal, and thank you for making it possible for me to feed this teenager. Jill says that $30 PayPal was from Gabe and I. Not sure why it did not show up. So you can be anonymous if you want to. Thank you, Jill. Greatly appreciate that. And again, thank you guys.
Thank you.
We wanted to share one more food booth from you guys today, and if we had the funds, we wanted to go over and show you a Valentine's Day treat from Beaches and Cream.
Yeah.
But it's a little pricier than just your normal $6 one. So
Yes.
thank you for making that possible for us to do today. Thank you so much, guys. Well, again, appreciate it. Carol says, always a pleasure. Wish I could do more. Love the days at Disney. And it's a beautiful day at Disney. So let's kind of talk about that just for a second. Let's talk about some of the business that we need to make sure to take care of. First of all, today's price for Genie Plus is $18.
Not bad.
Not too bad.
Not bad.
So
Not
it's
the lowest
$18.
price.
Not the lowest. It's usually
still low.
15, 17, 18. So not too bad. So
Yeah.
it's $18 if you guys are here in the parks today. It's $18 per person for today's. And in addition to that, our weather for today, high of 78 degrees. Tomorrow it's going to be up into the 80s. Thursday, 85, 87 for Friday, and back down on Saturday.
We're still gonna have the pattern of like really low temperatures in the morning.
Yeah, it's really. I didn't know if I was going to be able to get away with wearing shorts this morning. It was 51 degrees when I got in the car. It's a little chilly with the breeze, but I figured I didn't want to go too heavy today. And look, I've got my Valentine's Day shirt on, guys. What do you think of that? I got my Valentine's Day.
He's right.
I got the shirt red for Christmas and the one Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
And I almost forgot to put it on. Almost. That would have been sad if I'd done that. So, how are the crowds today? Not, you know what? We've just gotten started. Naomi, we're just getting into it. We walked right through. We didn't even have a full room for Guardians.
It's not heavy.
The line isn't even outside for test track just yet. So, Julia, welcome in. I'm doing a cruise on the Disney Dream next year, going to Nassau on a 4-day cruise. So, I'm obviously going to be staying at Castaway Key as well. When you go to Nassau, there's tons of things to do there for excursions. But if you're looking for some ideas, I know we're going to be there for Nassau for our group cruise coming up in June.
That is true.
And we have some couple ideas what we want to do with everybody as well. So, thank you, Jill.
Thank you.
So, for Valentine's Day tonight, let me go ahead and tell you guys, I made a reservation for Liberty and myself to have a Valentine's Day daddy-daughter date. I made it back on January 1st, and I'm glad I did. Liberty and I are going to be dining tonight at White Castle.
Very special place, magical.
We're going to White Castle. White Castle is doing a special romantic tablecloth reservation only for the dining room tonight. You have to do it with a reservation. Reservations sold out within like the first day of them opening them up, January 1st, but I grabbed one. So Liberty and I are going to be dining on a daddy-daughter date tonight at White Castle. And Susan's going to be taking the boys out, I don't know where. We'll figure out how we're going to do that. But since she can't drive, I guess I'm going to have to know where, because I'm going to have to drop them off. But that's kind of a fun thing we're hoping we'll be able to do, to spend some time and do a Valentine's Day with our kids today. So looking forward to that. Good morning, Chris. Welcome in.
So do you want to talk about?
Welcome in, Donald. Yeah, let's talk about Tron and Guardians, because I think that was the thing. It is a beautiful day, Joe. How you doing today?
It's very beautiful.
Welcome in, Don. Hope you're having a great Tuesday as well. Hola, Ana. ¿Cómo estás? Happy Tuesday, Michael. Good to see you. We're gonna have some fun today. So again, I don't know if the I don't know. Good morning, Casey. I don't know if the poll is up just yet, but hopefully Susan will put in a poll for us to choose, or you guys to choose, what we're gonna have for a kiosk out here today. And then we're going to make our way over to the resorts and try some food. So welcome in, Michelle. Susan is tired.
She's very
tired. It's hard for her to sleep. She has to sleep sitting up. Her arm is still very much in the full cast. She's ready to get better, but she's working hard at it. So Heather says, that's so sweet. I remember my dad taking me out on little dates like that. I hope she remembers it eventually one of these days too. So you guys saw it. We rode Guardians. I showed you our ride on Tron. I want to know about what you guys think about that ride. So it's I think, and we'll pop it back up there. Why not? We'll do it again because you guys earned it. You guys hitting those thumbs up, making it possible for us new people to come in. We would love it for new members to come in here today. But let's go. I think I can do it and still do it with the sound. So let's pop it up one more time.
Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward.
Welcome in, Shannon.
This right here is
Initiate in 3, 2, 1.
Yes, that room is actually open from upstairs. The first outside lodge. This is the only area that most people can see as it's being built. It goes inside the
First energy gain
At this point, you make it drop down into the room and you go back and forth, sort of like rock and roller coaster. And you go through 5 gates. Counting down the 5 gates. And after you do the 5 gates, you then have a confrontation with the bridge. You've been racing against the entire time. That's when you get involved. You'll be able to see the other team come up on you. Right here. There we go. And boom, they crash. Team Blue wins.
Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
That is, again, Tron. It is about, if you cut out, if you go straight from where it launches to where you're stopping to ready to get off, it's really only about 1.5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's not too long. The entire process from loading to getting off is probably about 2.5 minutes, depending on how fast they go. But what an amazing experience. We're going to put that video up. Actually, that video is already up on our YouTube channel. I have not made it public just yet. I will do that this afternoon so that everyone can watch it. If you guys want to go back and watch it again, we greatly appreciate it. If you guys can give it a thumbs up and even leave a comment, that makes it easier. If you know someone who would enjoy watching that, you can share it. And hopefully we'll get a few people who will be interested in the channel by watching that as well. Patrick says, I love the Tron lightcycle already.
Oh, believe me, when it's fully open, we can get like virtual queues for it. I can't wait for people to start riding it and getting all the different reactions from it.
Disney Lee says, I feel like I've been watching it built for so long. We've been watching it being
It's kind
put
of like,
together
I've
since
said this
2018.
before, but it's kind of like our ride baby. It's like we used to live behind the Magic Kingdom and we drove by it
Every
as
day.
it was being built for multiple weeks on end.
We saw the first pieces of track being put up even before the building came up, so it was kind of cool.
Yeah.
We did Nickety Split. We rode it last week over on Thursday. We rode it not once, not twice, but 3 times. It was an amazing experience. Really enjoyed it, and it was pretty amazing. The overall experience was, well, let's put it this way. Owen put it in the best way. We rode it 3 times in one afternoon, and he said, you know, we'll never be able to do that again.
3 times one day.
3 times in one day.
I mean, we can, when it comes to virtual queue rides, I mean, we've never been able to roll like Cosmic Rewind 3 times in one day.
Yeah, even Cosmic Rewind we've only ever done twice.
We've done it twice, and that was when someone was grateful enough to give us money to buy a...
we did an individual lightning lane,
yes.
and we did a virtual queue.
So
welcome in, Mac Dog. Good to see you, Max. How you doing today? Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. So let's talk about it. Are we Disneyland racing today? Is the Disneyland races today? Oh man, I forgot. The Disneyland the Disneyland registrations opened up today, don't they? Oh my goodness. I totally forgot about that. Snap. Oh well. That's what I get.
it happens.
So D23 Gold members are going to get a chance to ride with snacks and a special gift. Annual pass holders are going to get their opportunity to register come this Thursday. Also, Disney Vacation Club members are getting an email, and also they will have registration opening up this week as well.
So they're just going to slowly bringing all these groups in for testing, and then after all that testing, they will open the ride.
They'll open it up. Right now, it's April 4th, so it's going to be
about a month and a half.
Yeah. So I hope AP Previews lets you ride multiple times. I would literally stay in Tron World and ride it over and over and over again. I wish that was the opportunity, but I don't know if that will be the case.
I'm not sure. It really depends on how many.
We didn't get to do that with Guardians. So I don't know. But it would be great if we could ride one more time. The question is whether or not Susan will be well enough by the time it comes up to be able to ride it. So we're glad to have you again. PayPal says we got. Firefly says we got a PayPal. I think we may have missed it. Hang on. An opportunity to sing. Cause yeah, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much.
It's more like that.
Thank you, Firefly. Appreciate that. $25 PayPal.
Thank you.
Thank you. It will be put to good use for today's live stream. Appreciate that.
What is the beat per minute for that song?
I have no idea. Hey, I just played trombone. I didn't keep up with that kind of stuff. I just played what was on the music.
I didn't do anything complicated. I just had horn, blow air that in.
So, Alvin says, fingers crossed my daughter and I get a shot to ride while we're down for Princess Half Weekend in a little over a week.
That is true.
That would be cool. I don't know when it's going to open though. I don't know when the actual registrations are going to be. But you guys are going to love it. It's a great ride. So the question is, thank you, Firefly. Yes. Does Club Pool do the daily dance like at the old location? I don't think I've ever seen that. I've never seen it here. I've never seen it.
That was the thing.
Yeah, that was the thing at the old one, but not at the new one. And the old one, you also used to get a free icy on your birthday.
I never
I don't think
never
they do
heard
that
the
anymore
daily
either.
dance. Maybe I missed that.
That's nice, Chris. I don't know. I don't have the musical skills. So, Tron versus Guardians. What do you think?
Okay, so let's make this more easier on myself and to really make a good decision here. Let's break this down into different areas. So first, let's talk about the launch. Because both launches are very unique and very different. Launch over here at Cosmic Rewind not only has that entire theatrical sequence, but then it turns you backwards and then launches you backwards.
The launch is backwards and it turns you around to launch you into to push you into the room. It is not nearly as fast.
Yeah.
It's not. It has.
But it does go into a curve.
So something about going backwards. It's the first backwards launch that of the coaster of its kind.
Yep.
But Tron was a lot faster.
Tron is a lot faster.
I think the anticipation for Tron is a lot more because of the room that you're in and what you see.
Actually see the launch.
Yeah, you
it's
see
like
it
the
coming.
First room you go into.
You can see the white light of the daylight because we rode in the daytime, guys. So we didn't get to do the whole nighttime thing. The daytime, you can see it coming. You know it's there, and it's about to shoot you out of the opening. So
while you don't have while you have the surprise with Cosmic Rewind, you do not necessarily. Tron mainly relies on anticipation because you see it outside, you see it in the queue, and then you have that countdown as you're about to go.
So the exhilaration of Guardians is you're backwards. The exhilaration of Tron is that it goes so fast. It is extremely fast.
Yeah.
Are the launch sequences kind of slower versions of Rock and Roller Coaster?
Well, I'm not sure if Cosmic Rewind is a magnet coaster, but I can definitely confirm that Tron has to be a magnet launch.
Yeah, well, I think they're both magnetic launches because they don't, they're not using a chain system. There's no height going to it. I don't know if it's slower than Rock and Roller Coaster, but it's definitely pretty fast. I mean, you can see you shoot out there.
It is fast, but it is going to probably be slower than Rock and Roller Coaster because Rock and Roller Coaster, the launch goes for a mile, and that only takes about 2 seconds to get into the building.
So, I mean, the launch room in itself, this is the launch room. You can see at the top end of the picture, you can see the daylight coming out of it. The queue, as you go through, you actually do get to watch the launches. Yep. If you want to let other people pass by you in the queue, you can stand there and just watch for a bit. No, I don't think they probably like that, but it's a huge room.
Yeah.
And it's pretty awesome just to kind of stand into. This is the first area into the digital world. Calvin says, I'm interested to see if Tron is faster than other MK coasters versus you are more exposed and
it's probably going to be the fastest MK coaster.
Well, even Travis says Tron is faster than Rock and Roller Coaster by 3 miles per hour. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Not that much, but so
Travis got his facts.
Yeah, he does. he knows his stuff. He knows his stuff.
Dude made you guys research.
When you shoot out of there, it's pretty scary.
Yeah.
Now for me, I'm scared of heights. You guys know that. I've never hidden that fact from you guys. I will ride any roller coaster, no problem, but heights are my thing. I was worried about that going up and as high as it is up there in the broad daylight, because then you can see how high you are up.
Yeah.
I was going so fast
that you didn't really...
I didn't notice the height because I'm focused on the motorcycle, I'm focused on the track, and unless I'm making because you're like this, so it's kind of more difficult to do this. If you're sitting up, you can look around a lot easier, I think. When you're down like this, you're kind of already focused in on everything that's in front of you. So I didn't see that nearly as much. So welcome in, Contessa Luann. Happy Valentine's Day. Welcome in, Noel. How are you? Jason says Rock and Roller Coaster is 57. Tron is just over 59.
Wow.
So Disneyland race queues are open. Guys, go get your races. Go get your Disneyland races. Here, I'll go get mine. Chris says, I don't think I will do well on Tron since I do not like super fast rides and flashing lights being in the dark. There's not a lot of flashing lights.
Yeah.
But
that second portion.
Neon is everywhere.
Yeah.
So it's very much in that way. So thank you, KB, for being a Magic Crew cast. Greatly appreciate you being a part of the crew. You look good in green. Look really good in green. Howdy, 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 Inez. Let's go ride some more rides, guys. We can continue talking. I just wanted to talk for a second. Yeah. Again, though, Guardians or Tron?
I feel like...
I'm going to tell you this. I have ridden this ride almost 30 times, and I still got goosebumps riding today. It is holding up as far as I'm concerned to the feeling of the turning and not knowing where you're going and in the darkness.
The gimmick for each ride is that Tron, you're on the motorcycle, and that you can lean as the track is moving. But I feel like, as much as I enjoy that ride, as much as I want to ride that again, I feel like that still does not trump Cosmic Rewind.
You're gonna go with Guardians?
I feel like
Wow. Interesting. So we'll see how that plays out for me.
That may change over time, but
honestly, I could probably take either one. And I'll tell you guys this over Universal. I've never lied about the fact that I would take either Hagrid's or Velocicoaster any day.
That's true.
Because both of them are different rides. One of them is fast, Velocicoaster, and one of them is
creative.
It's got the different aspects of it. Yeah, but so I like both of them equally.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have a hard time. So welcome in, Ashley. Good to have you in. KB, thank you for helping with the sanity through the work days. Well, thank you for helping us keep. That's what we need from you guys as well. So I still can't believe Guardians is a roller coaster. I thought it was a virtual ride.
It is a roller coaster.
No, it's Space Mountain on steroids.
Yeah, that is really the best way to describe it. Space Mountain went to the gym and got jacked.
It is Space Mountain after getting on a couple of crazy
it is
gym
Space
days.
Mountain after like hitting the grind for like 3 months.
So let me turn this camera around. Let's get going and have some more fun, hanging out. Let's go see about riding something else.
Yeah.
Now, while we've been standing here, our line outside for Test Track has gone outside. It's gotten longer.
Like it went to 20 minutes to 70 within 10 minutes. It is very common. It is a cool ride, but the novelty of like creating a car and then having it compete with others is what really adds to the popularity of it.
So are we riding Test Track today?
I do rope here, so mine.
You want to? Single rider?
Yeah.
All right, then let's hit the single rider.
Single rider right this way.
All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! What? Are they already done? No way. Don't tell me they're already sold out already. Glad to have you in, Kate. If you need any extra pixie dust, and that goes for anybody, feel free to let us know in the chat. The crew is here to take care of the community. And if we can do a little extra something to make you smile, we will. Yes. Thank you. Good morning, Rob. Joel says Hagrid's is my favorite ride in all the Orlando parks. Guardians is favorite at Disney. All right, if you guys are just jumping into today's chat, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, vote into the lunch poll for today. Let us know where you would like us to grab food over in the festival kiosks. We'll be closing that a little bit later this morning, and then Susan will let us know which one won. All right, let's say voted for number 2 for lunch. Who are you voting for, guys? Cooper Bean says, I need to watch the Tron movies. Oh yeah, that's always a good thing to do. Helps to understand a little bit, but you don't have to watch the movies to enjoy the ride, that's for sure. Somebody's carburetor's acting up.
Exactly the same.
5, 3 on 3, 2 on 4, 3 on number 3, and 2 on number 4. Number 4, please. How many? 2 on number 5. How many? 3 on number 6. I'll have you on number 5, please.
Hi. Okay. Lover Squirrels Day! So KB, we end up, for Susan and myself, doing more for the kids than we do for each other. The other day we were in a grocery store and I picked out a beautiful bouquet of flowers. I handed it to Susan. She said thank you, and then we put them back and we're happy. Antonio. Welcome to the test track, guys. So yeah, we'll get some lag here as we're getting loaded. Theme park lovers, we think in different ways, don't we, Rob?
Hello. The seatbelt check is around the corners. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and your hands, arms, feet,
Thank you guys for the thumbs up today. Greatly appreciate that.
Please supervise children. Thank you.
La estación de control de cinturones de seguridad está a la vuelta de la esquina. Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los niños.
Start tugging it and keep tugging it, keep tugging it, keep tugging it, keep tugging it, keep tugging it. Hold on to all of it.
Automated driving technology activated.
Welcome to the sim track. Begin with the capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface conditions.
Monitoring road surface. Connecting to OnStar. SIM card performance data acquired.
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIM car off-road and extreme weather systems. Capability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes to their efficiency.
Gauging Commencing responsiveness test.
Okay, the responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active.
There's an Earl the Squirrel sign up on our right.
Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Here comes the final test.
Energizing forecast test. Displaying power test results. SynTrack performance testing complete.
This concludes your performance testing. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compare with the sim car after you disembark. Please watch your step as you exit, and remember to take all your personal belongings with you. Be sure to check your final performance numbers in our score.
All right. There we go. There's Owen. He's in the car behind us. Anybody else's hair messed up after those last two rides? I know mine is. And don't forget your photo pass automatically downloaded.
What? Well, it's just wait here to see you're gonna get set up. Oh, I thought
That's about it.
The car was efficient, but that was about it. That's no fun. It's just efficient.
It's efficient, but if I need to go 70 on the highway, that's not gonna do any good.
All right, we're gonna keep working our way out here. Maybe a little bit of a lag until we get to the exit, guys, so hang on with us.
Very concrete heavy. Technically, the right is right above us, isn't it?
Yes. You can hear it taking off.
I never noticed that before. You can hear the whole entire intro.
Yep.
I've never listened to it before.
Sorry. Trying to get all my gimbal stuff back together again. So Heather says we have 260 people have voted in today's lunch poll so far. About half. We only got about half of you guys voted so far in the lunch poll. So with everything opening up in the next half hour, now is the chance for you guys to put that vote in. I tried to put mine in a ponytail, but the ponytail holder kept coming out. Good. I can say happy Tuesday, Emax. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. It is some abundant sunshine today. I love those abundant sunshine days.
Like we're having this repeated pattern of like very chilly weather, abundant sun.
I said let's get one more attraction in. Enough time for us to close the poll and figure out what you guys are going to send us to for lunch today. Let's cut through Creation Shop.
See if there's anything new there.
Looks like you know me when you hit the brakes. Oh, now we're judging people's driving skills. Welcome in, Weirdo King.
Okay, so Epcot Spaceship Earth is back up, but it's 25 minutes. Living Wonderland is 5 minutes.
Okay.
Soarin is 30 minutes. Journey to Imagination is 5 minutes. 5 minutes for Grand Fiesta Tour. 55 minutes for Frozen Ever After, and 35 minutes for
Happy Valentine's Day, Natalie.
Remy's.
55 for Ratatouille.
35.
So, have you ever tried to make a car with the lowest score possible? Actually, Rob, I don't think I've ever tried that before. We always try to do with the highest score. I don't think we've ever tried to do it with the lowest.
Well, one thing we've never done is that with other...
It's got a little hamster wheel to it, little hamster running. Make the car go.
With,
Let's go find the years.
With other rides, like, we've, like, researched and, like, how we can do better competitively, but...
Cheers, James.
We've never researched test drive before.
Our kids used to always be competitive. The boys always wanted to have the best car. Which was rough because, you know, they'd put the 5 of us on 2 stations, and so we'd have to always figure out a way to split them up so that, you know, they'd each had to get a chance to make their own. Look at our Tinkerbell.
That's a new one.
I don't know if it's new, but it's new to me. I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it here. Oh, have her in the back there. And it does have the pocket. It's hard to see, but it's right.
It does have a little pocket. How would you get stuff out of there?
Make sure it's safe.
Cindy says you guys should be voting for number 2. Item number 2.
A lot of people are voting for 2, and I'm hoping 2 is your...
Oh, there's a light in here, dude.
There's a what?
There's a light. There's a battery compartment here. You can turn something on.
Wait,
Yep.
can you? It glows.
It has lights on it. That's what the pocket's for. So you can turn it. That's cute. I don't know if it's on Shop Disney or not. But there's your lounge fly. Good morning, Alexander. How are you today?
Let's have some returning signs like this.
Oh, you know what?
Gold and blue.
Yeah, it does, James. That was pretty cool. I'm trying to catch up. Tink, I think you do need that, Tink. That would be perfect for you. How cute that is.
Oh, I think this is also new design. Have we seen this before?
Yeah, that's an older one. It's an older one. But it's
Just
still
making
cute.
sure you've been here longer than I have.
Well, you're still like new to this stuff, getting back in here, but
This is also old?
that's from a 50th anniversary release earlier.
I
Weirdo
have a lot of
King,
50th first.
leave it to Weirdo King to vote for option 43. As long as you don't order number 66, you're fine. If you get order 66, we're gonna have problems. New ears.
Lemon meringue ears. We're gonna bite into it.
It does have a citrus. It does have a citrus look to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Try to turn it over. There we go.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Those aren't lemon meringue ears. This is lemon.
That's
meringue
limoncello.
ears. That's limoncello. This is lemon meringue.
That is from the Italian pavilion.
Ah.
The limoncello. And they've been out for a while. I believe these are brand new though.
Are you saying lemon gelato?
Limoncello.
Cello.
CELLO. Limoncello. Like an instrument, a cello.
Oh.
Limoncello.
Okay, I see. I was trying to figure out what kind of food that was.
And nothing on the side. Karina want to know how much is the Tinkerbell bag.
You have to be a pass holder about this? Is that?
It used to be. I don't know if you still do or not, but these are the pass holder ears that came out last year. They sold out almost immediately, and then they just restocked them a few months ago.
That is how it works, isn't it? That's
Oh, you would, George. You would. Karina wants to know how much is the Tinkerbell bag. I tried to look. There was not a price tag on them on the one that I saw because it had been ripped off. But let me go see if I can find it. We may have to. Do any of them? Any of them have a? None of them have a price tag.
Yeah, so this is going to be fluctuating depending on.
Well, there is a price on it though.
There is a price. There is a price. There's a
It
price.
doesn't fluctuate. It doesn't. It's not like.
I
if
mean,
you
they
buy
could change it if they wanted to.
Yeah, but there is a price.
There is a price.
Don't tell people that it changes 5 minutes later.
No, and that's not what I meant by that. This isn't like the stock market where like you need to buy at the right time. But if they wanted to change it, they can.
It just went up 5 minutes ago. Now it's $200. No, I'll find out for the
Sell
price
the bags
for you.
now. Sell the bags now. Sell them on high.
Okay, give me a UPC code.
Here.
Bring it up here.
There? How much is it?
The Tink bag is $88 before any discounts.
88. Okay.
88. So there you go. Really? Susan just said the Tink Lounge Fly is $98.
98?
It just scanned in as 88.
Is it 98 online? Like.
It may be 98 online, but it's showing 88 here for Creation Shot when I just scanned. Wait, you know what? That wasn't the right UPC code, dude.
What?
You gave me the wrong bag.
What? That was from. Okay, sure. Let me get it again.
Give me another one.
Here, let's try this
You
again.
gave me the Minnie Mouse bag. Don't make your mother look bad.
Here.
It's Valentine's Day.
Okay, my bad. Try
Yes, it's $98.
Oh.
Don't argue with your mother. It's $98.
I must have grabbed it.
Yeah, you grabbed the wrong bag. You're fired.
Just make him
You're personal shopper. You're fired. But yeah, it's 98.
98. Okay.
Emily says, "Can you show the bags on the bottom?" Sure. They're pretty much the same all the way around. The bottom ones, the ones on the bottom shelves are the same as the ones on the top. But let's take a look at all of them. And the Jungle Cruise. I like the Jungle Cruise bag. Haunted Mansion. Dumbo! Look at magic feather. Look, right there in his hat.
Oh, that's what it is.
Big Thunder Mountain. We rode that yesterday.
Yes.
It worked really well too. We kept going the entire time.
It's sometimes easy to drop stream during that first part, but
that first cave makes us drop the stream all the time. I like this one too. This is for the New Year, the Chinese New Year, with the red envelope and the bunnies for the Year of the Rabbit.
Just remove this.
Look, Rabbit.
That's in there to help keep it shape.
I like that one.
Back.
To bring prosperity and Good fortune.
The iridescent gold. Iridescent gold.
So yeah, it is $98.
It is 98.
If you get the right bag, it's $98.
Which kind of makes sense because like it's like a $10 extra for like the lights, kind of.
Or just because it's more popular.
True. That's good. It's a lunchbox.
We used to have to carry our lunch to school in boxes like that, dude.
Yeah.
We actually ate lunch out of our lunch boxes. Classic Mickey shirts. I still like this Mickey hat. Welcome in, Pat. Hello, hello. Welcome to Epcot today.
Here's the statue.
Cookie jar, cookie jar. I would be scared to use this as a real cookie jar. I'd break it every time you, because there's nothing to grab it once you take it off.
Oh,
It'd be great for display, but if I actually put cookies in it,
you have to be careful with it.
it's crazy, especially during the holidays, right, Grace? Good morning, Kitten Duo. Welcome in. Alrighty. And of course, the Epcot 40th years. We got plenty of them. Care Bears lunchbox. I think I had a Star Wars lunchbox at one point, and I think a Garfield one. I was a huge Garfield fan growing up. I used to get all the Garfield books. Garfield. I used to love Garfield.
A Garfield lunchbox or Garfield?
I used to have Garfield everything, dude. No matter what you wanted, Garfield was on it. He used to be like the big thing back in the early 80s. Garfield pillows, Garfield plush, Garfield hats, shirts, shoes, Trapper Keepers.
Trapper what?
Oh, don't get me started. Trapper Keeper.
I've heard that before.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts my emotions. Oh, Trapper Keepers. Who else just got a quick memory jog when I said Trapper Keeper? And who in the chat goes, what?
I have the one.
Owen did the what?
I'm very uncultured.
Notice our flower and garden
While we
beds.
are still in Festival in the Arts, they're already getting a jump start for Flower and Garden.
Oh, got to. They got to have time to grow and get flowery.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Lucas. Great to have you as a Magic Crew cast. Thank you so much for joining and being a part of our YouTube program. And I hope you enjoy having your name in a special color. We'll have to I'm going to have to work this weekend and get some more new emojis. We'll have to change our emojis out. What do you guys think? Maybe we'll let our Magic Crew cast help in a poll. We can figure out what our new one's going to be. I worry about Indy. Indy would eat. Sounds like Indy would eat anything if you left it out in the open long enough. Don says, I have that cookie jar. I just have it on display because I know I would drop the top. What would you do if I got cookies out? And the way cookies disappear in our pantry from our family, that the jar, the lid would eventually break. I just think so. Oh, and do you need to tie your shoe? You need a Trapper Keeper?
Is that what it is?
No. What about your aglets? Are your aglets okay? check your aglets.
The aglet, one of my aglets is missing.
One of your aglets. You have a missing aglet?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. So Trapper Keeper. Trapper Keeper was a brand of notebook. It was like a portfolio. It was made of cardboard inserts around plastic outsides, but it would have a Velcro latch on it, and it had pockets on the inside. And the thing about Trapper Keepers is they all had these cool designs, well, at least what we thought were the raddest designs we'd ever seen. And so every school year you'd want to get the latest and greatest Trapper Keeper, and you could always tell which one was yours at school because you had your design on it. Except of course, you know, you'd end up having 5 people in each class having the same design on the Trapper Keeper of this, you know, kitty cat with the little darling little eyes staring at you. And
So it's like a memorial.
It's a notebook holder basically. It would hold notebooks, it would hold pencils, it'd have a pocket in it.
I see.
It was like a all around it was like the center of your school work. You keep notebooks, paper, pens, and other stuff in it. So
Mirror here is coming along nicely.
for our expression section. Who in the chat ever had a Trapper Keeper? Raise your hand if you ever had a Trapper Keeper. I mean, I'm going to raise my hand. I had Trapper Keepers for years. Naomi says, so apparently a Trapper Keeper is a notebook.
Okay.
Jenny wants to know, is that guy watering the water? Yes. There's nothing like dehydrated water. It's the #1 cause of being dry. So they have to hydrate the water every so often. Making sure the flowers are doing good. I thank Rich Hall, the comedian, for learning the word aglet. And I think Dan Povenmire. I gotta thank Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like I don't know from me. That's Trevor Pierce.
Jeff says when we add new emojis, we need to add a Tron disc. Ooh.
People have been talking about emojis. Some people are talking about Tron disc. Some people are talking about adding. Maybe there already is an Epcot emoji. Or talking about adding an Epcot emoji. One of the two.
Well, we have an Epcot emoji, but I can definitely add a Tron disc. Okay. Tracy's like, I love Trapper Keepers. Oh, Hatbox Ghost is spewing misinformation. Fake news, fake news. An aglet is it's the little piece of plastic that goes around the end of your shoelace so you can put it through the hole.
Wow, Transit imagination's always high.
Days of Perception had a Trapper Keeper with trippy 3D early 90s computer generated geometric shapes. Oh, that's getting way too advanced. It's like crazy. Pooh Bear is catching butterflies before the butterfly house is up. You can see they're working on the butterfly house for the Flower and Garden Festival starting March 1st. Look at our little birdie over here.
Chubby.
A chubby? TLP, I used to embarrass my niece by going to McDonald's and ordering a Happy Meal so I can get the Garfield toys.
Wasn't there like one mug you could get from McDonald's that was dangerous to drink out of, like one Garfield mug?
I don't know, I probably still have it. Probably drank out of it. It's probably in your Nana's cupboard right now. Inez, I love my Lisa Frank Trapper Keeper. Oh yeah, that's the one. I never got the Lisa Franks. But if you know, you know.
Is that the high quality ones?
Lisa Frank was an artist who drew all these trippy very high color kind of things that were always like cutesy. Wendy says, I loved my Trapper Keeper. Also saw new ones. Yes, they're starting to make them again. They've made them for the past few years, actually. They don't seem to have the same popularity as they did back in the day, but yes, they still make them now. I think you were just trying to be mischievous there, Hatbox.
Okay, hopefully this time we'll be able to get on the ride when we shut down.
Hey, Christina, doing well today. Happy Valentine's Day and welcome into Epcot. I had a Trapper Keeper and a Duke of Hazzard. You had the Dukes of Hazzard lunchbox?
All these words.
You had the Dukes of Hazzard? Oh, man, they're the good old boys. Good morning. Not doing no harm.
Oh wait, did you say Dukes of Hazzard?
Dukes of Hazzard. Dukes of Hazzard lunchbox. Two.
Row 1, just stay behind the yellow line for the next.
Whatever. There they go. Oh, jellies. Oh my gosh. I never liked jellies. But you know, I was a dude. Just never liked them. Thank you, Christina. Well, happy birthday to your dad, Glove Hugs. Remember, today's theme
To
is
ensure your safe
how to
tour
capture
of our
your
sensory
imagination.
lands, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and oh yes, please don't let your imagination.
That's shocking, George.
Bienvenidos.
Very
Para su
shocking.
seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies.
You could jump all kinds of things. Did you set up a ramp with a big old piece of plywood and some concrete blocks? Good morning, Jason Bourne. Happy Valentine's Day. The Fall Guy. Oh my gosh. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning, Karina. Hope you have an awesome day. We'll see you again soon. Knock on red plastic. I wonder if she is.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Michael Channing, chairman of the Imagination.
There's only 4 of us on the ride.
Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour.
Sweet mouse ears and beers. Congratulations, that's
we'll
awesome.
Begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear.
Have
Left,
a great day, Jeffrey.
right.
Thanks for hanging with us this morning.
What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound, your ears are hearing 1,000 thoughts. Can start of here.
Peter wore tennis shoes.
Things from just the sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
Good data, right? Welcome in.
You can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment.
One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more.
And what your eyes see, and makes of sight, and make your fancy fly. Your empty sight, then meets the eye.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? Let's go. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll. Woohoo! You win one cent!
Figment, don't!
Was that you?
Of course not. The nose knows. One arm lift can send you reeling.
Truly, Festival of the Arts. Oh my goodness.
Your mind
Welcome in, DBC Kev. Oh, I had, yes, Smurf everything. I smurfed all the Smurfs I could smurf.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Think of what is going on. You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really comes around. Makes them kind of and upside down.
Oh, finger printer.
Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So imagination is the brains of the
Imagination.
We set them free, and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, I knew you'd get it, because you've got a wonderful imagination.
I do?
Glad to have you in, Anna.
Well, thank you, Figment.
Happy Valentine's Day.
So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
A dream come true. It's just a spark from me and you. One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of all creation. All right, there's your daily nightmare fuel. You cannot work this ride if you're afraid of the dark.
With just that spark from me and you.
There were 4 of us on that ride. 4 of us on that ride. That's it.
4 of us in like a total like cart track meant to seat 25.
Baby, a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
Thank you so much, DVC Kev, for that super chat. $20 says thank you, Chris and Owen, for yet another great live stream from the most magical place on earth. I think we need some music to go with this one. So what can I say except you're welcome? Thank you for that super chat. Thank you so much, DVC Kev. Look at that. So, what can I say except thank you for the super chat? There's nobody in line for vanilla. What? No, that is not right. No. We're going to go say hello right now. We're going to go say hello right now. That is a crime. I could certainly ask. See where they're at. Hello, Sydney. Welcome in, guys. Loser door face. My husband was so uncomfortable on that ride. Imagination. All right, so as soon as we walk out of here, guys, we need to go ahead to grab some food. I don't know if the poll has been closed. If it hasn't, go vote. But if it has, we'll be doing that immediately after coming out tonight. So, hello, everybody, sweet. How are you today? I got to tell you, last week we got to do the coolest digital ride. It was so fast. It was called Tron, Lightcycle Run. You have got to upload yourself over there and try out Tron. It was so fast. Have you guys had a chance to ride yet? Gosh, it was so good. I know, it's so fast. Now, have you ever ridden a motorcycle before? I mean, you've been in like some fast cars and go-karts and stuff, but I could see you doing a go-kart. I think it would look really kind of cool. So, I think you'd be number 1. You would win that race, no problem. The only problem is in this game, when you beat the other guy, it kind of blows him up. So it's very violent. It's sort of like that other video game you've heard of, that one you were in before. So you might do pretty well in it. So, well, there we go. Fix it, Felix. Boom, 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 boom. And you guys are good. So everybody on YouTube, I just wanted everybody to say hello to Vanellope Sweets. Good to see you. And maybe we'll see you on Tron sometime. We can go racing. Awesome. Thank you, Vanellope. Have a great one. Bye. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I think she would love to ride Tron. She would be all over that ride. This ride is sweet. All right, guys. Susan's closing the poll in 2 minutes. You guys have your last chance. So So get your votes in now. Last chance, last chance. So let's talk a little bit about our streams for the rest of the week. If you are new to our channel, we do stream every Monday through Friday from here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando. So we're here Monday through Friday, guys. And our streams this week, let me go ahead and put them back up so you guys can see them. We want you guys to join us for the rest of our streams this week as well. So, if I can find them, there we go. Today, of course, we're here at Epcot. Tomorrow, we're going to be over at Hollywood Studios. Thursday, Universal Orlando for a little bit more Mardi Gras fun and food. And don't forget, Thursday night, patrons, if you are one of our patrons over on Patreon, every Thursday night in the month of February, we're doing a special patrons-only exclusive live stream. And on this Thursday night, we will be taking you guys over to Universal for a Mardi Gras parade. Just for our patrons, a special way to say thank you to all of our patrons. So don't forget to put that on your agenda for Thursday night. We'll have a special separate live stream just for that. And then on Friday, we'll be back over here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Greatly appreciate all the patrons that were able to join us last week for the Enchantment show. And if you are interested in joining us this Thursday night, I've thought about becoming a patron, but have never done so. Go check it out over at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. 5 different levels. All levels can join. Patreon is a way for those who enjoy our streams to help the channel and support the channel on a regular basis. And we like to throw a few perks in gratitude to thank people for when they do that. So go check it out. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And there's Winnie the Pooh again. He's kind of out in the middle. We're not really able to talk to him up close as much today as we have in the past. He's still searching for butterflies, even though they're all going to be over there.
Great idea, wrong area.
Great idea about 3 weeks ahead of time.
He's being preempted.
He's going for he's going to strike. He's doing an early strike.
Yeah. Early bird gets a butterfly.
Good morning, Jennifer. How are you? Good to see you. How are you guys doing with the post-Disney depression? You guys doing okay? All right, Susan says the poll is closed. You guys have voted. You guys are sending us over to the Painted Panda in China. Let's go.
Over there.
Stefan still has a plush figment from the first Epcot visit back in 1988. For many, many years, I had my Dale plush from my very first Epcot visit. It was sometime around 83, I believe it was. So.
Where are we going?
Welcome in there, Three Strands. How are you? Elena Cooley. Good morning, good morning. Remind me to sign up for Dopey in April. Elena says, good morning, Chris. Hope to see you in Owen next week. We'll be there next Wednesday. Sweet. Hopefully we'll see you in the parks. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the... I looked at Owen, and he stopped because we both said what at the same time. From the Magic Crew. So, I just thought that was funny.
You stop with something wrong?
No. I was just listening to your little beats going on there. Let me get back where I can see. The sun hit the screen and I couldn't see it for a second, so I just stopped. Thank you for the PayPal, and it's from Cindy Charming. It says just tip $20 to go towards White Castle tonight. Oh, thank you so much. It's our daddy-daughter date night tonight.
You know what, going forward, I'm just gonna bring like a triangle, and then every time you do that, I'm gonna bring a cowbell.
Oh, we need more cowbell.
We need more cowbell.
That's what this live stream needs. It needs more cowbell. I agree. If there's anything we can do to make things better, it's more cowbell. So thank you so much, Cindy. Greatly appreciate that. And I know Liberty will have a good time just kind of having a night out tonight. It'll be the fanciest White Castle dinner we've ever had. Tablecloths, silverware. We'll have to get some pictures and share with you guys. Thank you again for that. So we're going to China. Let's go right up the middle. All right.
I believe there may be unique children.
Taking care of our fresh new flowers. Cindy's like, woohoo, my choice won. You voted for China? Sweet. Jackie did as well. One of you needs to have the bubble tea. Oh, okay. We can do that. Michelle says, the pork thing is good. I just ate the pork, not the bun. I read that wrong the first time, Michelle. I thought you said the park thing is good. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's
Pork buns?
Pork buns? Do they have pork buns?
Actually, I bring this and I don't look at it. I bring this and I do not look at it.
Jeremy still has a stuffed Tigger from a first Disney visit in 1988. Wow, who else still has like a plush from their first Disney visit back in the day? Jillian voted for that. Eric also voted for China.
Okay, Fancy Panda. So we have...
Sorry about that gallery, man. What's in China? Owen's going to read it off for us.
So we have the General Tso's chicken shumai and the
The what?
General Tso's chicken... I don't have enough.
Shumai.
Shumai. And char siu pork bun.
Ooh, the char siu pork bun.
And of course, they also have bubble milk tea.
Boba tea. So we get 2 items of food and the Panda bubble milk tea. Black tea, milk, chocolate, and tapioca. We may have to get more than one on the buns. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, it
If
depends.
it's a bao bun, if it's a bao bun. Let's see if Nate is out today. I don't see him out.
I haven't seen our duty work.
I know. Do we not have any?
Hopefully we can see him again for a festival.
I don't know. Do we? Well, this is next weekend's the last weekend, and I may only get one more weekend. Post-Disney depression is real. You know, we joke about it. We make light of it. But, I mean, in all reality, guys, it really is something that happens after a vacation. It's sort of like, it's like a sugar... Oh, I still love that. It's the sugar crash you get after a vacation. It's really what it is. Check that out. I'm sorry, but that's cool. Cindy, I hope that you get the answers that you're looking for. Thank you for sharing with us. That's a really hard and courageous thing to do. And we hope the best for the biopsies. And please feel free to share with us. Honestly, share with us no matter if it's good or bad news, because we're going to be here to help with whatever it may be. So thank you, Cindy. Did you get to use that code we shared with you guys? All right, which one? Oh, all of that.
I love
That's Elliot. That is so cool.
I love this thing.
Me too. Hang on. Wow. Why, hello there. I'm the Dream Finder. Some great pieces.
It's such a great piece.
For this Valentine's Day. How awesome is that? That's still... This one's $150. You get a smaller one on canvas, it's $150. This one's $595. Do they have it in print? That's all Dreamfinder. Do they have that one in print? I don't know. No, it's not in print. Oh,
I wish. If only.
That's cool. I know. Look at the Elliot. That's the original. Is that the original?
Well, it makes sense.
It is.
$3,000.
It's $3,250.
Yeah.
It looks like the original. That's so cool. He's got the apple trees behind him. Yes, this one's $3,200. It's the original.
And you can kind of see how like the canvas was like cut out before it's put into the frame.
It's got that ripped edge to it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that it's still a place you can do that, even if it's just through a live stream every so often. There's the Headless Horseman. Chip and Dale. Speaking of Rescue Rangers, guess who's coming to Hollywood Studios starting tomorrow?
No way.
You guys are going to join me tomorrow at Hollywood Studios. They're going to meet Chip and Dale, Rescue Rangers. Looks like she could use some loving. Serious question. How come Disney doesn't get mad at the artists and say copyright infringement? For these artists, because one word, commissioned. Every single one of these pieces is actually commissioned and gone through the Disney process. I can vouch for that. Each piece that you see at the festival that has a Disney character in it, at some point has gone through the process in which the artist has proposed the idea to Disney, asked for approval. Once approved, with the sketch, is then completed and then approved. It's a whole process. They know, and they have approval on the concept. They have approval on how it's completed. They even have approval on what the piece is named. Believe me, I've had several conversations with artists who have done commissioned work for Disney. So The art pieces that you're seeing inside these booths, Disney Art and their art department has had their fingers in the process the entire time. So it's not infringement, it's actually a commissioned piece. Disney makes their money off the piece. The artist has a contract with Disney that lets them know how much they make from the sales as well. So it's fully with the process. It's not a infringement at all, because they're the ones who asked for it. So, but great question though. Lisa has a cell from Pete's Dragon that I got as a kid in the early 80s. That's pretty awesome. I wouldn't let that one go. Monterey Jack. I got to meet Monterey Jack last year at a DVC Moonlight Magic party. It's pretty awesome. Chippendale. What's going on, YouTube? No notification. That's just wrong. Hey, Rich Disco. It was wrong. Especially since today we've already ridden Guardians of the Galaxy and Tron. Yep. On today's live stream. Kind of. Maybe. The Disneyland races are sold out. Congratulations, anybody who got in.
Those races always do real quick.
Well, it's the first return of a Disneyland race in years. Talking Disneyland. Welcome in, Jenny G. All right, the Magic Crew has voted, and we are heading to China, to the China Pavilion for our lunch for Festival of the Arts today. Thank you guys for voting. Disney Lisa says we left with a few prints 2 weeks ago. Super cute Mickey Tower of Terror and Goofy at the Haunted Mansion. Why am I not surprised that you guys got attractions? Bill 330. Well, happy 5th birthday to your son today. Happy birthday to him. Happy birthday to him. He's now 5 years old. He's an adult. And he knows more than you do now because he's 5. Happy birthday to you. That's about the time you realize that you knew more than I did. When you turn 5 and you're like, I know everything. My dad doesn't know anything. Look, I can put a fork in a outlet. Watch. Just, yeah.
Oh,
No.
yeah, that's what you, okay.
Happy birthday, little Bill.
There's no big thing.
Welcome in, Aiden. So, let's come on this side as we go into the line. We have 2 items here. Oh, that was a great question to ask. It really was, because especially as Disney really has tightened down on certain people who are infringing upon its rights. You can't just make a t-shirt nowadays, guys. You can't just download a picture of Mickey Mouse and stick it on a coaster or, you know, a pin and not be surprised when Disney comes along and sends their Disney lawyers and says cease and desist. So I was hoping that was going to happen, Marianne. It did last year, so we're going to be walking by Germany here very soon and seeing if that is indeed the case today. On Valentine's Day last year, all the princesses here had their princes with them. So as we go through Germany, let's see if Snow White has Prince Eric with her today. Welcome in, Rihanna. 1, 2, 3. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lucas. Alsamar, welcome in from Brazil. Glad to have you with us. Hello. If we can have one of the chicken shumai, one pork bun, and let's do one of the bubble milk tea, please. That'll be it. Hey, can you put that there? Right there. This one? Yep. Show everybody the menu here.
Next, please.
Okay. Here you go.
Lower the chicken.
Oh.
Yep. Grab you a straw. I'll grab it. What color you want?
Blue.
Blue?
Give me blue.
Blue it is.
Oh.
How cute.
This all looks so good. Okay, so I'm going to have to...
I'll grab the tea.
Okay. Oh, we're grabbing my table.
Is there a table down here? Where can we find a table? No tables?
So how about heading over to Africa?
I think they were getting ready to leave that one table, but I didn't want to just stand there and watch them.
That was doing the same kind of vibes. Oh no, one of the buns fell off the cucumber.
No!
The cumber.
The shumai.
Oh, here we go.
This will work. I'm gonna put it back up for the picture.
Give me one of the chopsticks so I can put it back up.
The pork. Choose a pork. We are gonna have to fix. We had a little malfunction. Thanks, Dominic. Thanks for hanging out with us this day. Isn't it cute?
Comes with Oreos.
I didn't know it came with like full Oreos.
It came with full Oreos.
All right, so I need to put this down so I can take a picture. All right. These straws are plastic. I know. Crazy, huh? And thank you to everybody who donated today through PayPal to make it possible for us to grab food and share with you guys on live streams.
90% of my photo row is now just going to be pictures of food.
Let me do this quickly. I'll be with chat.
Oh, the pork bun looks amazing. Mouse Ears and Beer says anything with Oreos is always a 5 rating.
I thought you were going to say anything with mouse ears. It's mouse ears and bubble tea.
This is just specifically for the reason that this is plastic is because it needs to be big enough to get the bubble pour.
Yeah, I don't know if a paper straw, if you can do a bubble tea straw.
Yeah, I don't think that would work. So it's just made specifically for that drink. It really does. It really does. Can't wait to try that out. Heather says that pork bun was delicious and had to share between 3 people.
Oh no, I don't even know if I want to share it with Owen. Alright.
Okay. How do you want to start on this? The bun?
Here, can you... Let's put everybody back this way. Sorry for the up-close shot here, guys. Up my nose. I do apologize. It wasn't my intention to have a nose shot like that.
Alright, guys. Things are a little different.
Here we go. You get it like
Yeah. Now I can like lean against the...
More?
Oh, no, this is good. This is good. I can lean against the bar.
The fence. That way we got a good, nice background to it.
Really like some.
You can do paper boba straws. Bento uses it, but they're terrible.
You can do it. It's just awful.
All paper straws are terrible.
I mean, I understand. We have to save the turtles, but is that the best?
I don't know. Save the turtles, but we still have paper. We still have plastic straws and plastic.
Is the world really better?
I don't know. All right.
So which one do you want to head towards first?
Well, why don't you drink your bubble tea?
Here, you have an Oreo. I'll have an Oreo. Let's.
Oh, you can drink it. Yeah. Dessert first.
Yeah, dessert
Desserts. Stitch is stressed. He needs desserts. Desserts.
Really good Oreo.
Let's rate the Oreo. No. That's a good Oreo.
5 out of 5. You should definitely come here for the Oreo. Oh, there's also the bubble tea.
By the way, Susan found gluten-free mint Oreos this past week.
She has been very happy.
Should let me try one, or just like regular Oreos.
Oreos does a really good job of making it gluten-free, but also not taking away from flavor. Okay, let me take a sip of that.
Go for the bubble tea.
That's good. So the thing about boba tea is that, unlike say like Georgian sweet tea, where you put enough sugar in it to kill it out of it, this is going to be a bit, I wouldn't say bitter, but not overly sweet. It's like kind of sweet.
So we are dining from China. Let's do the chicken shumai.
I feel like we can like each get like one within a bite because of how it's laid out.
It's like an almost bouche.
A what?
An almost bouche. One bite. Oh, we lost the flour.
Probably went for that one because that's the one that fell with the cucumber.
This is our chicken shumai.
With a cucumber base.
And a little cucumber slice. Mags is like, yes, please. Every time I hear someone say boba tea, my brain immediately goes Boba Fett. Oh. You guys like the red? Andy wants a bite. Which one do you want, Andy? There's 3 of them, so you can have one, Owen can have one, and I can have one. I kind of want the one with the edible flour on it. So, I want to chop it up. Where'd the knife go?
Really?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna chop it in half. Let's do that.
Oh, so we can have an equal amount. Okay.
No, so we can. Are you gonna put that whole thing in your mouth in one bite?
I mean, it seems possible.
Go for it, dude. I'm all for it.
Well, now you cut them in half. That's just.
Well, I do this so everybody can see what's on the inside.
Oh, that looks good. Show it to the camera. Look at that. Oh. Is that another? It's the only one on the. There, okay. Oh, so take a bite.
It's really delicious. It's got that steamed bun.
It was here in Norway.
Chicken is really seasoned well. And the sauce, oh man, with the cucumber. That's delicious. It's not hot.
No,
I mean it's not. It's like I wouldn't expect it to be served warm because of the cucumber slice. It's a little pricey. I think it's it's $10. $10 and change.
You want me to go check the menu?
No. We're giving it. Hey, dude. What are the receipts for?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, right. Okay, never mind. The shumai, right? That is, yeah, you're right. $10.75.
$10.75. So
like
it's $11.
Yeah, 25 cents from $11.
I mean, for that kind of price, you'd think it would be from Italy. You get three pieces. It's like $3.50 for a piece. So it's a little pricey.
But it is good.
Here's the thing. Owen says he can do it in one bite.
I could definitely boil.
All right, name that shumai with one bite. He has no idea what that reference is.
No idea.
I can name that tune in one bite. Don't drop it now. That's like $17 worth of chicken. He's gonna drop it.
I'm just showing it to the camera before I absolutely demolish it. But thank you for the cover. Just
come on, come in the shot so they can see your gluttony. You did. All one bite. Welcome in, Onyx Chrono. Happy Valentine's Day. Joe says we still need to try Japan. He's been wanting to have that chicken sandwich all season long. He keeps hoping you guys would choose it.
That's saying I'm not regretting coming here so far. Because that chicken shumai.
So the shumai, it's got like a chicken. It's like a chicken meatball.
Yeah.
The chicken meatball, Maureen, basically. And I have not tried this before at the festival. It's really slippery to kind of try to cut. I'm going to cut mine in half. You can see it's like a chicken meatball on the inside. You want to eat it with the cucumber though.
Yeah. Cucumber adds that texture. Like, it's also a decorative thing, but it also adds that crunchiness in the background, which I really like.
At this price, yes. Happy Valentine's Day, Stephanie. Wow. There's still 9 booths that we haven't tried in this year's season. We're going to, maybe next year we'll have enough fundage. We can start doing like 2 or 3 booths. We can do
maybe we'll get to the point where we can
booths.
just like throw money around just to show this all off.
We'll just like go a buffet every time we come crazy. This is $28 for these
And it's just for the bun, boba tea. This is like a meal. Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
And we're sharing it, so still a lot of money. That was really good. Honestly, Only complaint would be the price.
It's a little pricey.
It is a little pricey, but other than that, that's a beautiful dish. If it was a bit lower in price, that would probably be a 5.
So let's talk about that real quick. Do we hit 600 likes? Sweet, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Yesterday we had a new high for our first high of that magnitude since 2023. We have in fact done more than that in one stream before, but it's been a while. Algorithms of YouTube change. Sometimes YouTube sends us a lot of people. Sometimes we don't get sent people at all. Sometimes Rach Disco gets a notification and sometimes they don't. So thank you guys for helping us to get to 600 so far today. How high are we going to go? I'll let you guys decide. All right, let's talk about chicken shumai. We rate everything on a scale of 1 to 5. And let's go ahead and do it for... I know it's Valentine's Day, but let's do it for the Festival of the Arts.
Yeah, sure.
So the scale of 1 to 5. 10.75 is pricey.
Yes.
For a tapas style dish.
That's only like 3 bites.
But each bite actually gets you. I mean, you could easily
it's really
get...
enjoyable.
I know you threw it in there as a whole thing. Most people are not going to do that. Most people will cut it into thirds. So it's more like 9 bites total. Easily shareable, which is nice. Excellent dish.
Flavor.
Excellent dish. Loved it.
Oh my goodness.
I would eat that in a heartbeat if somebody said, let's go get some shumai. But for the price, value, a little pricey, I'm going to knock off from 5.
Yeah.
Because of the price, because it is expensive.
If it were just a bit lower in price, that would be like a 5 dish, something you would need to go get.
If this was $7, it'd be 5 all over the place.
Yeah.
But we always do things on value, presentation, and taste. Presentation's beautiful. Taste, immaculate. Value, a little pricey. So 4 out of 5. But if it was just on flavor, yeah, that would definitely be all the way. Let's try the pork butt, the charcuterie pork butt. I know it's extremely rude, YouTube. Ugh. Chris Abraham, welcome in. Good afternoon over in the UK.
Oh,
see you in May.
So many bubbles
It's Fallen Stars pretending the Subway meatball sub is Asian cuisine. Should have gone with the teriyaki. Asian meatball sub. Asian meat. Did you know they actually have Subways backstage? I think here, and they used to at Hollywood Studios. I don't know if they still do. They have Subway kitchens backstage for the cast members.
Oh.
They used to have it at Hollywood Studios. I think they have one back here somewhere as well. The reason I bring that up is because one time I was looking at the map trying to find something to eat at Hollywood Studios. This was back in the day. There was a Subway listed on the map. I'm not talking about my Disney experience, but the actual like Apple map, like road map. It said Subway was in the middle of Hollywood Studios, up back behind the Indiana Jones. It turns out it was a cast member Subway.
Wow.
Eat fresh. We are in no way sponsored by or endorsed by Subway.
No way.
Welcome in, Melanie. Happy Valentine's Day. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Good afternoon, Mayor of Chickapin Hill. How are you? 613 likes, Lee Walker. Thank you guys so much. I wish I was eating a Subway net meatball sub. It's better than my salad. I don't know. Good salad. They had one in the Utilidor, Flash said. It's the smell of the bread. You can find it that way. Yes, like the restaurant, an actual Subway sandwich restaurant, backstage for cast members. Like I said, I don't know if they still have it at Hollywood Studios or not. All right, so this is the char siu pork.
So I wonder how we're going to do this, because it seems like...
I'm just going to cut it in half.
I cut it in half, but hopefully it stays like intact.
Nah, it's going to fall apart.
Oh no.
But it looks good. Look at that bun. It's got some greenery. It's got that sauce.
Yeah. Very, very good in presentation yet again.
Yes. And because it's Valentine's Day, I'll let you have the bigger piece.
Oh,
There you go.
you didn't have to.
Happy Valentine's Day. On guard.
I have no weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, part of me wants to
Put it
like,
into the sauce. Put some sauce on there. Swish it around. Swish, 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 swish. I'm gonna try a little bit.
Oh my!
I'm gonna try just a little bit of the pork.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, it's crispy.
That is crispy. That is good. The sauce is all over it.
Where's the rose? Where's the rose going? He really likes it.
I think this may be about. Oh, the texture of that with the flavor, the bun. Yeah, have a bite of that.
Squishy bun, squishy bun.
It's so good. Oh, heaven.
Welcome in, Poison Apple. You want to lick? I would lick the. I'm gonna lick the fork. That's such a sweet sauce.
It really is.
How squishy bowl bun. Uh-oh.
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 Well, I had a chance to try the bun. Tell me, what's the good idea with the bun? Even after most of the tea is gone, there's still a lot of protein there.
Good amount of pork in there. The canteen with the Subway is a short walk out the back of Test Track. Also a fantastic guy making quesadillas. We're right over there by the Mexico Pavilion. You know, our family's almost learned to try new foods and to eat here at Epcot.
If you have a picker eater and you want to introduce them into like being open to new foods and new like different types of cuisines, really good place to start. Just walk around, see if there's anything you like, anything interesting, anything new.
So again, value, presentation, taste.
Presentation is really good.
Presentation looks a beautiful plate. No problems there at all.
Yep. The sauce striped out in like an artistic manner.
Sauce is a little sweeter than I was expecting, but it's still okay. I wish we had eaten it a lot faster because I think anytime you get a steamed bun like that, a bao bun, the more you let it chill, the lesser it's going to be. But $8.50 for one bao bun. I'll tell you this: there are bao buns restaurants around Orlando. Maybe even be some around where you guys are at. Generally, you can get a bun for, I don't know, $4, $5, depending on the flavors. $8.50 again is a little pricey. Not unlike anything else you have here in the parks, but it's not as easily shared honestly, in a situation like this, normally I would have just ordered my own because it's kind of something you don't want to cut up.
Yeah.
Just pick it up and eat it.
But it was so good. Like the texture of the pork with the sauce. And
it's a little. I like the crispy outside.
I do like how crispy it was.
All right, so again, I'm gonna knock off a little bit for value, just because it's pricey. Again, it's $8.50 for a small bottle bun, but I'd still give it a good solid 4.5.
Yeah, 4.
You don't get as many bites as the shumai, but shumai costs a lot more too. So now the bubble tea. He's already consumed it. What do you think? I don't like it just because it had Oreos. I mean, like real Oreos in it.
No. I'm sorry. I should have like got pearls before.
I'm not big. I'm not big on those type of boba pearls though. Like the ones that have like passion fruit juice and apple juice and stuff like that on them. The tapioca pearls. It's tapioca pearls, right?
Yep.
I don't like those as much. They're like chewy. It's almost like licorice jelly kind of. I don't like those as much. So he'll probably rate
So
that
if we're talking about bubble tea.
Bubble tea.
It is pretty standard as bubble tea goes. You got the bubbles. You got the subtly sweet tea. The only thing really different is that they added Oreos on top.
Yeah. Is there any else chocolate else? Because it says it has chocolate. Is there any other chocolate in there?
Maybe there was some chocolate in the flavor, but other than that, I couldn't really taste much.
Welcome in, Sarah. How are you doing today?
So I feel like I might give it a 3, not because it's necessarily bad.
Okay, but that bubble tea costs more than the pork bun. It's $8.75.
Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Definitely a 3. Definitely a 3.
It's almost $9
for that much, but it's not that there's not anything bad with it. It's just that
the value of it. Again, it's $9, almost $9 for a drink.
It's just It's kind of like just a normal bubble tea.
He was going to say
special.
run of the mill. Did you hear that? He almost said run of the mill.
With Oreos on top. That's the only thing that's really changed. But there's nothing
it's
bad
bubble
about
tea
it.
with Oreos.
There's nothing bad about it. I
It's
still
good,
enjoyed it.
but it's just bubble tea.
It is just bubble tea.
So it's nothing like you're going to be like, oh my gosh, I got to get back to Walt Disney World so I can have bubble tea.
Maybe I may be biased because they did go to a good bubble tea place the other night.
He did. I did actually treat them to some a new bubble tea place around the corner.
Yeah.
So, and it wasn't $9 for a thing of tea, but it has Oreos on it though. So.
The one I had actually had like Oreos mixed in. There was no bubbles, but it was like milk tea with like Oreos all mixed throughout, like evenly throughout it.
But the thing is, I don't think there was actually any chocolate inside, was there?
I could not pick up any chocolate.
Okay.
All I
Maybe
could
there
taste
was.
milk tea.
Was it overly sweet? Fallen Star wants to know.
It was not. It's not overly sweet. It's kind of like subtly sweet. It's barely there.
Well, most bubble teas are just like that. Too.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Ray Cisco says, I love the tapioca traditional boba, which I don't really care for as much. It's like really chewy. I do like the fruity popping pearls though, but I hate fruit jelly. Yeah. So, overall, good food.
That was a good stand.
It's good food. It's just a little price. Rob says for $9, I need to add a bit of alcohol. Well, here's the thing, Rob. If you're looking for something that's different and you want to try it out, right over here to my right, it's called the Joy of Tea. It's a little kiosk, the tea kiosk. You can get something called.
You tell me that you can't actually do that.
It's the Ducks in Love. It looks like dishwater. It looks disgusting. It really does. But it has chocolate in it. It's got some alcohol in it. The way it all goes together, it's actually a really good drink that's very unique. So if you're looking for something a little different, if you're of needing the alcoholic persuasion, go check out the Joy of Tea and the Tipsy Ducks in Love. recommended to me first by Skipper Bob's Breakdowns, and I really liked it.
I feel like you're about to say, okay, you can go over to the Troy tea and they can put straight up alcohol in your bubble tea.
No shrimp. Shrimp alcohol. Thanks, Jackie. But it does. The Tipsy Ducks in Love, it looks like dishwater. I mean, it looks nasty. But it's really good.
But there are like a few dishes where I can say that while the look, it does kind of add to the dish a bit, what really matters is how the taste comes out of it. Like, if I have a dish that looks beautifully presented, but then the flavor is bad, then all of that goes to waste.
Who cares about presentation?
Yeah, exactly. Presentation is good, but it's only a small part of the dish.
But also, the way things look also works on your brain. If it's not presented well, your brain might tell you it doesn't look good, and you may not taste it as well as you should. So you want to grab that. Let's keep making our way. Let's go see if we can see if our princesses have their princes with them today, since it's Valentine's Day. Wow, it's almost as if Chris chose Valentine's Day to be at the Epcot for a reason. Crazy! If you guys are just joining us, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great Valentine's Day here so far. I got my Valentine's Day shirt on, and we are here in Epcot to enjoy the afternoon. And I hope that wherever you are, that you're having a great day as well. So thank you guys for spending some time with us today here in the parks.
Darkest hour.
Yeah, the worst version.
That's what my kids say about my beetroot juice I drink. How disgusting, Dad. It doesn't look good.
It's game over.
Oh, thank you, Tara. Appreciate it. It's my Valentine's Day shirt. Happy Valentine's Day, Michael. Hi, Shy B. How are you doing today? And good afternoon to everybody who just joined us. Let's go see if the Snow have her prince out with her today.
Oh, she just went in.
No, she's just grabbing the next guest.
Oh. I thought she was walking towards the exit. I don't see a prince.
By saying hi to Geneva and Raymond. Glad to do so, Micah. Well, before she's had her prince out with her, but not today. Not today. Snow is out, but she does not have her prince with her today. How sad. It's Snow and Mulan together. How cool is that? Let's put this out of here. Thank you, Travel Adventures. For those who are popping in a little bit later, I made a reservation the 1st of January. Our White Castle, which is the world's largest White Castle building.
I still can't believe that.
The other ones are just tiny, dude. They decided that for Valentine's Day, they were going to have a special night where they were going to close the dining room, put tablecloths on the tables and do it up real nice, and take reservations for Valentine's Day night. So I made a reservation for my daughter and I tonight to go dine at White Castle for a daddy-daughter date. So we're looking forward to it. They sold out their reservations too, like in the first day. Like 2 days after, like January 2nd, they were done.
Like you're gonna sit down and they're gonna come out with like a special White Castle burger. It's like straight to like strawberry sauce and chocolate or something.
I just ordered a meal for pickup for Valentine's dinner tonight. I deserve it. There you go. Good on ya. beautiful weather today, Gabriel. It really is. And our weather today, we are looking at a high of 78 degrees. Tomorrow's going to be a high of 83. Look at Thursday, a high of 85 and high of 87 over on Friday. Oh, most definitely smell the caramel.
She's obviously the two girls have been here and they've gone home now,
They have sliders, Jalen. It is not fancy at all. It's just good old sliders. Tomorrow's Single Awareness Day. There's your Germany right there. All of these canvases are 8x10s. They're $59.
Yeah, that's what you get. I like that one. These are honey.
Ah, that's cool, Carol. See Chippendale over here. Yeah, I love these free rock prints. All of the, yep. Walk up and grab them.
Kangaroo.
Tomorrow's get Valentine's candies half off. Oh, there's a Halloween. And if you get one, yes, if you get one here, they'll have a Thomas Kincaid studio artist will sign your piece and sketch on the back of it for you.
I feel like glitter. I feel like you made this size so you can see glitter in it.
Yeah, it's got glitter in it.
It is. Well, a lot of them are.
Yes. And she, when you meet her, she's precious.
And there's all kinds of small canvas pieces here as well, including the Moana.
100 piece.
Have a great day.
Cool. Cinderella over here.
Yeah, that is one.
You know what? I didn't see an Aladdin one. At least not a larger one. Pixie Dust Mom says it's not called glitter, Owen. It's called jewel dust.
What?
Jewel dust.
Jewel dust.
It makes it pop. Can you feel the love tonight?
Oh my God.
Look at all those snake birds.
So Jacob, the smaller canvases are $59. The 8x10s are $59. Sorry, guys. I wasn't trying to disturb your nap. I really wasn't. Hey, Owen. I lost Owen. Can I hand the stream to you for just a second? I want to take a picture of these guys. I wish I had my good phone. They're just taking a little nap. Now they got to watch me because I look like I'm suspicious. Back up and let them sleep. We're just taking a nap. So let me do this real quick. So Owen has been dying to get this one chicken dish over in Japan, and I say I don't want to make the mistake of having the Festival of the Arts end without you getting a chance to try that. So,
It is possible we go to next week and they just don't have a reservation for Epcot for Monday.
or it's just we just miss it. So why don't we swing by and let you try that, and then we'll make our way out to look for our special thing over.
Special thing in Beach and Yacht.
Yep. Sorry, my phone is frozen.
Albert the Duck. You know, this is actually one thing.
Hey
that
Bert. Hey Bert. Hey Bert.
Actually,
everybody calls him Bert. Hey Bert. Hey Bert.
Actually, this is a story that I've never told anyone, but one time when I was much younger, we were walking around the Magic Kingdom. There is a duck walking around with ducklings.
Hey Bert.
And while I probably wouldn't do this now, I actually got on my knees and actually petted one of the little ducklings.
You got to pet a duckling?
I pet a duckling in the Magic Kingdom.
Stress that poor little baby duck out.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd do it now because I'm pretty sure it would just scare.
That giant thing was gonna eat me, Mom. Hey Bert. I thought this was going to be fast, but this is obviously not going too fast. All right, here we go. Watch this.
He's doing his work. He's doing his magic. Yes, he is.
I just looked like a really cool scene. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this picture I just took of these awesome little ducks. Now, when I interact with the patrons over on Patreon, I have an app that I use. It's not a very good app. It's just what it is. It's what Patreon allows me to do for mobile. It's very limited. But I'm going to post the pictures. If you guys are some of our patrons, I'm going to post this picture I just did.
It's a Patreon of the ducks.
Ducks.
And the new perk patrons get ducks.
Picture. I figure somebody should be able to enjoy it. So there we go there. it didn't work. I tell you, it's not a very good app. Okay. And if you guys are one of our patrons, you know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna put it to make. I'm gonna make it public, but it's still only gonna be on Patreon. So here's the photo. Uploading and done. So really cool shot of the ducks. If you guys are patrons, or even if you're not, I put it public. You guys can go over to Patreon and go check it out and see what it looks like. I wish I could do more shots like that. And since I'm live streaming this much, I don't get those kind of opportunities as much as I did in the past. Let me see the other side of that.
Flip it.
Flip it around.
No. Oh, you mean the okay, my bad. Okay. Switching cam.
No. Turn it around. There we go.
Oh,
So I can put the camera up.
Okay, sometimes the train takes a while to load station. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. The secondary device is now in the gimbal.
And we are locked. No, I'm sorry guys. I just saw the ducks and they just look really peaceful over there taking a nap.
Okay, turn it around.
I figure people on Instagram might not necessarily like that as much, but somebody on Patreon might like it.
Here we are, Italy.
I'm gonna pop into the Italy gift shop. Not on this side, but on the other side, because you were talking about the limoncello earlier. I wanted to show you where it was.
Oh, okay. Oh, please do. I don't want to be out of the park on this. To be honest, we don't usually come back like even to this pavilion. There's not to do except for very fancy restaurants.
I'm just gonna slip through here.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
It's a whole set.
Limoncello.
Okay. I get it.
Liberty loves the lizards. She actually knows how to categorize them, what kind of lizards they are. I showed her the video of it the other day. Someone posted of the curly-tailed lizards they have in some of the
I have a whole collection
Caribbean
just
islands.
tucked away in this tiny little shop here.
Yeah.
I never knew about this.
Limoncello saluti.
Magnets, their shirts, their so much stuff.
Oh, my outfit. This is my outfit for today. So.
Oh, that's a flip button.
Hmm?
That's the flip button.
Yeah.
No, this. Switch that.
Jennifer says had limoncello last week in Italy. So good.
Wait, so is it a dish or?
It's a drink.
It's a drink. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah, it's a drink.
upside down by limoncello.
Get you some ears.
Pizza ears.
We gotta find you a shirt you feel comfortable wearing.
Like I said before, like I do like at one point want to go back to Uniqlo and Disney Springs and see the like Disney shirts there. I remember being very interested in those. Got a limoncello silver for your limoncello drink.
Mm-hmm.
So what does limoncello consist of? Like the taste or the...
It's made from grapefruit.
Grapefruit?
No.
You're joking. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Saluti.
Okay, so...
Did they ever get more pavilion ornaments back in stock? They only had Germany when I was there in November. Oh, you want me to torture you? You want me to torture you? I can do that. I'm here to help, my friend.
$30 for the Erie ornament. But there's the pizzeria that's over there.
It's ears. Put that one back down for me.
Sure.
Yeah, they're a real slice.
Is this a plate or like?
It's a trivet. It's a trivet.
Is that for displaying or?
No, it's for holding your hot plate on your table.
Oh, right. That actually makes sense, especially if we're talking about like a pizza.
Notice that it's... So when you have something hot that's served on a table, you put it on a trivet. That one just happens to be Mickey shaped.
I'm learning more.
We'll get you there.
Every day. I thought this was like... I think this was just like a snack, but I thought that was...
Was it cough drops?
Cough drops?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Reaper 07. Well, we'll be fully into the Flower and Garden Festival, so it'll be a completely different atmosphere at that point, too. How about one of these shirts, Owen? We'll get you a kitty cat horsey shirt.
What? No. Where?
That's a kitty cat horsey shirt.
Do not call it that, please.
It's not a kitty cat horsey shirt?
If you told me out of context that somewhere in the back of the closet you had a kitty cat horsey shirt, this would be the last thing that would come to mind.
Oh, it would be? Okay.
Walk into Giordano's wearing like this.
Yeah, why not? They're probably used to it.
Well, I mean, that's more like New York pizza rather than, I mean, Deep Dish is New York.
That's a cool,
right?
That's a cool looking shirt. So what is my favorite festival? Probably Flower and Garden. I think I like it more because of the fact that it's longer. Time-wise, you know, Festival of the Arts is great, but it's so short. Pulse, yeah.
Corpse.
It's for your limoncello bottle.
Oh, there's Moana's picnic.
See, like here?
Oh, okay. I see.
But I'd probably say Flower and Garden. I love the topiaries and things like that.
Oh, Maria, get my sticker. Say thank you. Say thank you. You know what?
Welcome in and good afternoon, Anthony. We still have at least one more thing we need to share with you guys today. We're going to be taking you guys outside the back end of the park. There is a Valentine's Day treat over at Beaches and Cream.
We're going to be making a little bit of a walk over to that area.
So the good thing about this Valentine's Day treat is that it's available now through February 28th. So it's not even something that ends today.
If
We
you're
want to
over
make sure
in
we
the
share it
area,
with you
or
guys.
Say you have a trip before that date and you have a reservation for Epcot, you could totally, anyone watching this stream could go over there and try it out after we have.
Yeah. So you have another couple weeks to try it. So we thought we'd share that with you guys on today's stream. This Flower and Garden is my favorite. Flower and Garden, beautiful festival. It's usually when we like to come. I know a lot of people who are regulars who come to Disney a lot will tell me that they've never been to Festival of the Arts because it's such a short time period. It's only 6 weeks long. A lot smaller target to hit. But I like the fact that the Festival of the Arts, I think that the culinary presentation
It is a lot better.
it just is like a notch higher,
Yeah.
just a little bit.
A smidge.
They're gonna do somebody.
Hello, and welcome to the America Gardens Theater. In just a few minutes, we invite you to experience the Animation Academy.
Loser dork face, we did not. Owen has not had the chicken sandwich over in Japan. He has been dying to try it the entire festival, and I think just to be on the safe side, we're gonna stop and let him get one so he can have it. So, because I feel like I would be a terrible dad if I let this festival go by, and he didn't. That was the one thing he picked out from the guidebook. That was the first thing he picked out of the passport. It was like, ooh, I want to try that. Oh, I want to try that. And somehow we've gone the entire festival without him having it. So we're going to stop right now and grab it.
I'm just so like interested in like this sweet bread with like the savory pork. I want to see if it has that sweet savory combo to it.
Jill says you definitely have to try it. It's really good. So that is what he wanted to try. It's the Rainbow Katsu Sando pork cutlet sandwich, tangy tonkatsu sauce, cabbage, and a rainbow sweetbread.
Yeah, sweet bread. Sweet bread.
And then of course the sushi donut.
Sushi donut's good. It's sushi. And it's a donut.
It's just sushi in a circle. It's a sushi circle. Sort of like the shiriashi tree for our Festival of the Holidays. It really is just the same kind of sushi, but it's in the shape of a Christmas tree.
Surprisingly, sushi donut isn't only limited to Festival of the Arts. We're actually, I actually used to have like a revolving sushi bar back in Georgia that also had the sushi donut as one of its items.
So Amanda's only been to the Flower and Garden and the Festival of the Arts because of the time of the year that you normally come. So hello. Can we get one of the Rainbow Katsu Sandos, please?
So that'd be $6.50.
Or this or that.
Please have your receipt to the next window.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Hello, hello.
Please. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
ありがとうございます。Have a great day.
It's supposed to be like a slaw. I'm not sure if that's supposed to go in the sandwich or eaten separately.
I don't know. You can ask.
Hey, does this go with the sandwich?
Let's see if Owen will let me try a bite. Want to find a Epcot table in the shade. You can't find the. He's looking for the blue shirt. We don't have any tables over here. It's like a missed opportunity. Oh, all right. Never mind. They went right to the one I was going to. All right. Let's turn this around. Come on this side, bud. Woo, close up.
I'm going to like take this out.
So did they tell you, was it a relish that goes on the sandwich?
From what I got, this can be eaten separately, but it's best eaten with this just because of the small amount.
Okay.
Look at that.
They are rooting in that walkway. Oh, I'm sorry. That's rough. Flu's always knock me out, Anthony. Every time I get the flu, I'm just done. So, all right. How you doing, Eugene? Welcome in. Good morning, Ronald Lee. How are you? Watching from Los Angeles. Yeah, it's just starting the afternoon here. So can I chisel off a piece?
That is completely fine.
Chisel, chisel, chisel. Okay. I'm gonna totally steal some.
That's fine.
Just a little bite. Little pork cutlet. A little bit of slaw. The bread seems a little dry, just from touch.
How's it taste?
Pretty good.
I'm gonna have a bit of the slaw, like.
Show everybody what you're eating.
We have the rainbow pork cutlet with the sweet bread, chicken and cabbage inside, with the slaw on the side. So I'm gonna take a bite of the slaw and the sandwich at the same time.
Love the cabbage. Don't get any paper. I like onions.
That is very sick. It is.
So for instance, starting March 1st and going all the way into June will be Epcot's Flower and Garden Festival. focusing on the idea of gardening, fresh vegetables, fresh fruits, and all of the culinary things. We'll be focusing on that as well. He's been dying to try this all season long.
That's very sweet.
The bread is really nice looking, but it adds no flavor to it, of course.
The sweet is more like on the outside of the like the breading of it. And it does come with like this slaw and bite without and bite with. This adds more like acidity to it. Yeah, have a bit. It's kind of like how it has like some sushi kind of like a wasabi on the side.
Is this a slaw or is it just onions?
I feel like it may be a mixture of onions or something else. Because it definitely feels somewhere along the lines of that.
Definite acidity to it.
The slaw really does add a bit more flavor to the entirety of it.
Well, when you got sweetness and you add the acidity to it, it's just a great combination.
It is. On its own, it is a bit underwhelming. I would say it doesn't make the dish any less great without it, but...
What's that?
Just like a bite without the slaw. Still get some sour sweetness, still get the pork, still get the crunchiness of the cabbage, but it is much better with the slaw.
Like I have, like yeah. You know, I mean you can't use them at Vicky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't go that far.
Or Z-Pack. Z-Pack is basically a way to take antibiotics. It's very concentrated. They come in a little tinfoil pack. Is the signal not good here? We need to keep going.
Fast bite.
Rado Lisa's the tonkatsu sauce has a tart taste. I actually like it though. It's really good. Yeah, Z-Packs are just an easy way to take antibiotics. You take so many per day. You only have to take it like 5 days, something like that. It's really concentrated. Whoop.
Oh, okay.
All right, so real quick so we can get going. Rate it?
Definite 4 out of 5.
Which is better than normal, but not perfect.
Yeah. So I really liked the overall dish was good. This slaw added so much acidity and so much flavor to the sandwich.
I would have thrown that all over that sandwich.
But it just on its own, like without the slaw, the sandwich itself is kind of a bit underwhelming in terms of flavor. It's still sweet. It still has the texture of the cabbage, but it needs that slaw to be fully flavorful.
Well, good thing I got the slaw then.
Other than that,
it's like it was something
nothing negative.
Right? Made to be eaten together anyway.
Yeah.
Merrick says I gotta hang out in the Japan area all day. My favorite place, beer and sake. Yeah, so let's keep going. Looks like we got a slowdown here, so we'll keep moving, and we'll get a little bit better signal. So guys, if you are regulars here on our channel, don't forget all of our streams are up for this week already, including tomorrow's stream in Hollywood Studios. Thursday stream at Universal Studios, including our patron-only exclusive stream for the Mardi Gras Parade Thursday night. And Friday, we're going to be back over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Let me know if everything's kind of clearing back up and doing a little bit better, or if I need to do a refresh.
I said I was able to try that. Definitely not as started as I was expecting, but a delightful dish nonetheless.
So let me do a quick refresh to see if we can get in a better signal, guys. I'll be back with you in just one moment. There we go. Tell me if that's just a little bit better. Music from Encanto playing in the background. Yo Encanto. Yo Encanto.
We should be able to see at least like one more princess and see if that
yeah, Belle's not out at the moment, so.
Should be like, I think Aurora over there, and we did see, having to see Ariel by where the younger
International Gateway.
Yeah.
Boats coming into Morocco. All right, much better? Good, thank you guys.
Yeah.
As a reminder, that boat goes back and forth between Morocco and the front of the park about every 20 minutes. The one from the front of the park to Germany has not reinstated. Yes.
This looks like Aurora's over there here.
Nope.
Well, if we go all the way to our destination and don't see it, we do have to come back anyway, so maybe we'll see it the other way around.
Is that better? If you are just popping into today's live stream, welcome in, guys. We're here at the Festival of the Arts. Last full week of the festival, last day being next Monday, February 20th, at which point we will be at a Festival of No Festivals until March 1st, when the Flower and Garden Festival starts, going all the way through until June. This is your first time ever hanging out with us here in an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. We would love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button today. And come back and have fun with us every Monday through Friday. Are they putting anything new where the old ESPN restaurant is? Yes, but it's not going to be a bar. It's going to be a bakery. The bake shop is being built right now. It's going to be turned into a place where you can go in and get yourself cakes and goodies by a third-party company. The bake shop is being constructed right now, Merrick.
That's why the other day when we were walking by, like, paying like the boardwalk and SBN, the bar was still there. We were kind of poking fun at it.
JG, we are headed over to the Yacht and Beach Club to find ourselves a specific Valentine's Day treat.
Very specific.
That is available now until February 28th to share with you guys. So I know, it's only ever 6 weeks long. So quick. Minnie is out today. Daisy is out today. The corksicle. We were staying at the beach club in March. Nice. Love the proximity to the backside of Epcot. And now that the Skyliner is here, you've got an easy access to jump over to Caribbean Beach and the Hollywood Studios line as well. At least now we know exactly how much this backpack cost. Welcome in, Steven. How was your first day? Was your first day yesterday a 100% total success? At least we hope it was. Happy Valentine's Day, by the way. Have a good afternoon. Someone's saying, you know, a stay over here at Disney at certain resorts would be a great gift. Well, it's pretty much a great thing for anything. Name me a holiday or anniversary or celebration where a trip to Disney or a cruise or something like that might not be a great idea. I'll take it. If anybody ever wants to buy me a cruise or a holiday vacation for my birthday, I'll unwrap that. Seriously though, if any of you guys are looking for some ideas or would like to have some help when it comes to your 2023 and 2024 travel, reach out to us and let us know how we can help. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. The reason we moved here over 4 years ago is so that we could have a lot more experience day to day being here in the parks and going on travel trips so that we can answer all of our travel questions from our travel clients from a first-hand experience. We wouldn't have to go search for it. We wouldn't have to go ask anybody else. We could just say, well, this is how it is. And we hope that you will find that type of first-hand knowledge to be of benefit to you when it comes to booking your next trip to Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, a Disney Cruise Line cruise, Royal Caribbean, Norwegian, a family trip to beaches, or a romantic trip to Sandals, all-inclusive resorts. So reach out to us, send us an email if you'd like some help in getting that taken care of, knowing that we also are not going to charge you anything for our help. The way it works, all of those travel agents' fees are already inside the rates that you pay for your vacation. So you're already paying for a travel agent. Why not get the benefits of having one? So send us an email today. Send it to Susan Edwards at Travelmation. That's TRAVEL Mation, MATION.net. Copy me, Chris Edwards at Travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, where you'd like to stay, and who's coming with you. We'll be glad to give you guys a quote and help you through the whole process of booking, planning, going through transportation, and even when you get back home, dealing with the post-vacation blues. So we'd love to be your Travelmation travel agents. Thank you for allowing us to spend time in the parks with you guys on our streams so that we can share information, but also for supporting our small businesses being travel agents, knowing that we're here to support our clients, making sure they have a great time when they come to the parks as well. So thank you guys so much for that. Awesome, Amanda. I hope it was an amazing trip. Memorable. Had dinner at Ale and Compass. Nice. You went without him, huh? Did you send him pictures all the time about all the fun you were having?
There it is. Slide outside the pool. Oh, they're working on the dolphin. You can scaffolding around it.
Well, hi, Leafy. I'm glad you can hang out with us today. Even if you're not here in person, we think of you guys like hanging out with us anyway. JG, thank you for the super chat. Makes a big difference. And thank you for supporting the group, the community, and the channel. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you, JG. All right, we are going to turn into the beach club. Welcome in, Mrs. B, one of our diligent ninja mode watchers. Hope you're having an amazing Valentine's Day so far today. Take care of your cast members, always. They're working hard to make you guys have a great space and have a great vacation. Jason's going to be here at the Beach Club for 9 nights in August. Sweet. Angela's here again in 294 days. How you doing today, Angela? See you forever young. Have a great afternoon. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We'll see you in the parks. There is a volleyball pit that's over by the beach club. We just passed it on the right. Cornhole. I'm trying to remember where I saw the latest float, where I've seen that at the last time. They're around here somewhere. So, Stormalong Bay, which is the shared pool area here for Yacht and Beach, is only available to those who are staying at the Yacht and Beach Club, unfortunately.
I believe so, because it is one of the coolest resort pools on property.
It is the best pool on property as far as I'm concerned. I know that's a very subjective nomination, but I have no problem saying that.
I mean, what other resort pools also have a slide that extends outside the pool itself?
Thanks, Emax. Have a great afternoon.
And like a in-pool volleyball area and the lace river all in one.
It's like the best location, DVC Dabber.
It combines the best of all types of pools in the Pacific in one pool.
Welcome in, Crystal. Well, thank you for Ninja watching. We're glad that you popped in and said hello for a bit. Well, it's good to see the other side, because when you vacation, this is part of your vacation too. So, thanks, Gamjet. How are you doing today? Honestly, they're going to be staying there in 11 days. A lot of people agree with you. I do. So I wanted to show you guys the the Valentine's Day stuff that is only available through today, unfortunately. But always recommend that. Oh, look at a milkshake. You got a milkshake mug.
That is cool. I like that design.
Costs more than a milkshake, though. All right, Owen. Gonna put you under the mix, under the spotlight here. You ready? What are the names of the French kitties and the Aristocats?
Oh, yeah.
No?
Marie.
Marie. Berlioz. Deleuze. In which movie does a young kitten join a pack of dogs to survive the streets of New York City?
Oliver and Company.
Oliver and Company. What is the name of Aladdin's monkey sidekick?
Abu. Abu.
Abu. How old is Crush in Finding Nemo?
150.
150 and still young. What are... We can't get away from these guys. What are the names of the Fox and the Hound and the Fox and the Hound? My name's Todd. My name's Gopper. How many puppies does Perdita have in 101 Dalmatians?
99.
I'm going to leave that up. Bonus question to the chat. How many puppies does Perdita actually have in 101 Dalmatians? 101. 101. 101. 101 Dalmatians. How many puppies is in Perdita's litter? Let us know in the chat. Love the Beach Club. Love having you in with us today, then Grand Korean. Open trivia question. How many puppies did Perdita have? Heather says 15. Alan says 12. 15? 10? Naomi says 15.
Now that I think about it, it wasn't a lot.
13?
Because a majority of the 101 came after Thanksgiving.
Yes, the majority of the 99 puppies were all stolen by Cruella.
Probably both of these are the Valentine's dessert here.
So I'm actually trying to remember as well, because there's so many. There were so many that were born, and then one of them almost didn't make it, but then he saved. All right, so you got two Valentine's treats. What you got there? You got the Mickey vanilla cupcake with the sprinkles, the pink and red sprinkles, and then sweets for my sweet. Looks like it's a cheesecake, crunch butter. Two treats. I know this is only available through today, I believe. So this is the last day for that.
If there's anyone watching this staying here, then
Come over and get it now while you still can. But jump out of the way and let these guys put some more treats in there. How are you guys doing today? I hope you have a good Valentine's Day. So we got all kinds of numbers. We got 99, 99, 10. It's how many puppies that actually did Perdita have? $15 puppies. Oh, 14. It's 14 puppies. We lost one. I thought the answer was 15. I thought it was 15, and then they lost one, they thought, but then they were able to revive the puppy. What if that was lucky? Crystal's like, get the cupcake, get the cupcake. Well, we are...
actually not what we're coming here for.
We're coming for something a little bit bigger. I don't know if we can afford to each have one, but we may have to share it. But we're going to get something else. We're going to get the sweets. They have the same treats over at the yacht club, and then the boardwalk, like Anthony just says, also has their own special Valentine's Day treats for today as well. Google says it was 15 puppies. I think it was 15 puppies. 14 puppies. That was when they thought one of them wasn't going to make it. 15 puppies? Oh, why? Oh, look at Sam. Here we go. Lucky, Thunder, Raleigh, Patch, Pepper,
Thanks.
Penny, Cat, Pig, Freckles, Purdy, Whizzer, Jewel, Dipstick, Two-Tone, Fidget, and Spotty. There you go, Sam. There's a rumbly in my tumbly for something sweet.
Awkward and bulky.
Yeah.
So,
Pixie Dust Mom says, we just watched it last night. Oh, that's cool. If there's anything we can do is we can help to encourage, expand, and strengthen your Disney trivia as we go through. So that when you come to the parks, you don't start yelling, Daffy, Daffy, this way, Daffy, Daffy, look at me, Daffy. I wonder why Donald never looks at you. All right. It's time for some treats. How about you guys? We're going to be taking you guys over to the Beaches and Cream for an overload of treats. They have the sign out? It doesn't look like they have the sign out. What's that? He's gonna go check to see if the sign is over there. Hello. Doing good. How are you? I was hoping we can get. Do you guys still have the mini specialty milkshake?
That's gonna be a strawberry shake with a cupcake on top.
Yep.
Okay.
That sounds like what we're looking for.
It's one of those. Can I get a name for that?
Chris.
$15.98.
Alrighty. Oh, is it right here?
Just tap right there.
Owen's gonna have to share with me.
Just wait by the spoons and I'll call out your name.
Thank you.
I'll take your order.
All right, so the mini milkshake. Owen's already found a table. The mini milkshake is a strawberry milkshake with a Minnie Mouse cupcake on top with taxes, $15.98. Teresa says I still got to get the kitchen sink. A whole can of whipped cream. Are you ready? You gonna help us out, Poison Apple? My mom had a wizard puppy, not his name, but you get it. Welcome in, Ellen. Glad to have you with us today. And again, this treat is available now through the end of February, February 28th. A special Valentine's Day Beaches and Cream mini milkshake. Yeah. Time to start saving up. That's right, Sergeant. Thank you. Could I actually get an extra straw?
Yeah, of course.
There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Have a good one. Happy Valentine's Day.
Thank you.
I knew exactly what it was going to be when I heard cupcake on top.
We need a. Oh look! I had it the wrong way. No. So let me get a couple of pictures and video, and then we'll have to share it. I'll eat the cupcake. You have the milkshake. Should have got a fork.
There has to be like a term for this kind of milkshake, like milkshake in a jar with something on top. They have one here.
Monster milkshake.
Monster milkshake, that's probably a good term. So yeah, they have this kind of milkshake here. Well, they have this kind of milkshake here for Valentine's Day, that Pacific milkshake. I know they have those milkshakes at Planet Hollywood over in Disney Springs, and of course they have so many. I think like at least like 8 different types of those types of milkshakes over in Tucson Emporium in Hollywood, in Universal Orlando. I don't know why I said Hollywood. It is big, and it is like, it can be difficult to eat for those with tinier stomachs, because it is, you may have to share, because like milkshake is already thick enough as it is.
Well, it's $16 a pop. I don't think we can afford to each get one, so
yeah,
they're pricey.
Should have got a napkin so we could split the cupcake. Wait, napkin. Never mind.
You're sitting on the wrong side. I'm gonna try to do it this way, but it doesn't work as well. But I can't reach on the other side. Strawberry milkshake. Look at this thing. Gargantuan. Look at that. Monster.
Oh, please tell me these are the same kind of straws now earlier with the boba.
The big straws.
The big straws.
All right, so let me turn it this way. I don't know if I can get both of us in here. Sweet toad cured. Oh, you want to see it one more time? Should I shake it all up? So one last time before we destroy it. Will it be dense? Isn't that nice? Bart says I've got a really nice Valentine's shirt on. All right, so we're gonna pull out the cupcake. It's
been wedged in there. Is there a milkshake at the bottom?
There is a milkshake at the bottom.
It like fits in there perfectly.
Yeah, it does. It's perfect shape.
It's like a cupcake cork.
Oh,
a
that
cork cake.
Buttercream.
Is that thick buttercream?
Buttercream is cold. So I was going to eat the cupcake and let him have the milkshake, but he's like, I got to have some cupcake too.
I mean, we're both gonna take a sip of the milkshake.
Here, I'm just gonna do this.
How does that milkshake taste?
Actual strawberries in there.
Wait, what?
There's strawberries in there.
Straight up?
Nice and sweet. Oh yes, we took a picture of it. Oh, a video to share with you guys later as well. A little bit of frosting. The frosting is really cold, so it's like really, really thick frosting. Now, I took the cupcake out because I took the cupcake out because we're sharing it. But I'm gonna tell you guys my favorite way to eat these shakes. Actually, it's kind of a terrible way, but it's a great way. I take the straw, shove it into the side of the milkshake, and drink a little bit of the shake out. And then I take that cupcake and I just shove it down into the milkshake. Stir it up with a straw.
It is paper.
That way you have milkshake on your actual cupcake. I know you do, Jim. I know you do. Hey. Always getting into the giant straw, and it is paper. There you go, Jen. The Mickey ears.
Cupcake's really sweet, and the buttercream is especially tasty.
I'm just dunking my cupcake into
Yeah,
it.
you're not analyzing cupcake, you're just dunking it.
Susan's not here, so I'm just dunking it right into the milkshake.
It's stop the dip.
I'm dipping.
You're dipping it.
Ellen says if you return the jar, can you get some money back? If only. Rachel says I'm bringing reusable straws when we come. Those paper ones just don't cut it. I know. They really don't. They get messed up so easily. Marissette, happy Tuesday. And happy Valentine's Day. You gonna go for it? I'll get one more dip. One more dip. One more dip. Again, if I was sharing this with your mother, I couldn't do that. Of course, there's already a cupcake dipped in it, so.
Yeah, it isn't like it's like completely uncontaminated.
It's like a happy birthday
that
to me
is
or yourself
tasty.
all in one jar.
That is tasty. And you're right, there are straight up strawberries in there.
That man was standing there, so I thought I would go out that way.
And again, guys, this is available all the way through February 28th. So if you come anytime in February, you can come and grab this milkshake.
It kind of reminds me how about like, if you have strawberry ice cream, the strawberries in there like taste and feel a certain way, that's the same how they feel inside the milkshake.
So is Susan doing better? She's recuperating. Still having to sleep in a weird position for a night. She's really tired this morning, and she's pushing herself a little bit more and more about what she can do as far as moving her elbow, which is what she's supposed to do. We're hoping when she visits the doctor next time, he's going to give the green light for her to start physical therapy and to get some movement back in her arm. But right now, it's not quite there still yet. So.
That was such a good milkshake.
That's good. Nice strawberry flavor. Now, depending on what time of year you come to the parks, they will have different seasonal milkshakes here. For instance, over Thanksgiving, they usually have one that's a pumpkin milkshake and an entire slice of pumpkin pie.
So they kind of have monster milkshakes on select seasonal.
Oh yeah, there's almost usually some sort of a special creation every year, in one way or another.
Halfway there, and the paper straw is already starting to fold.
Oh, you gotta drink fast. Janice, we are over here at Beaches and Cream. This is the area here that's in between the Yacht and Beach Club. Let me turn the camera around so you guys can see. We're over here at the we're here at the Stormalong Bay Pool. The entrance of the Beaches and Cream is over there for the sit-down restaurant.
But the quick service to go,
they have a walk-up window right over here to our left. We can just walk up and order ice cream, including the Mickey kitchen sink. So even if you don't have a reservation for the restaurant, you can still come over here and grab yourself some ice cream.
That is such a good milkshake with the cocoa. You can never go wrong with a matcha shake. At least I have not had a bad matcha shake thus far in my lifetime. That is delicious.
And yes, you do get to take cup home with you.
You want a souvenir and a very good dessert, then you can get knock out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Just don't put that in the dishwasher.
Yeah, that won't
It melts. It melts in a heartbeat. It's all you, dude. All you.
I can finish this off. I mean, not only did you help me, but there are previous monster shakes that I finished a single one entirely on my own, so I can definitely do this.
Nothing better than skipping school for a day at the parks. The only problem is he's graduated, so he's done with school. We can pretend he's skipping school. He actually finished all of his high school courses in December.
Yeah, so
he's just waiting to actually get his diploma in May. This is why his brother and sister have to stay home when he gets to come and hang out in the parks with me for a bit.
Yeah.
It's probably the only time I've guessed I'm going to get this chance to actually kind of let him come and be a part of the stream, so that's going to be kind of cool. First, it says, I truly feel for Susan. I've been walking with a cane since Thanksgiving with the worst knee issues ever. It's rough having of a diminished capacity. She can't type. She can't do most anything that she can normally do with 2 hands. What is it? Something else we were doing the other day, and she's like, I can't do that. I only have 1 hand. And she didn't. There's something she couldn't do. She had to tell somebody I can't do it. I have to wait till Chris gets home. Loser Dorkface says, "Hey, Owen."
Hello.
My daughter wants beaches and cream reservations for her birthday. She has a spring break birthday. Doesn't know how lucky she is to be in Florida on her birthday. I was the only family member that I know of who didn't get to spend some of their one of their birthdays here in the park before we moved here. So it's kind of a cool thing. As we walk there like you did around in 2012, it's very easy to walk here from the parks. So
what's great about it is that you can get a pin and you don't have to wear it limited to the day you have your birthday. Like you can make the entire trip. Like
your birthday trip, and they don't care if it's your actual birthday or not. So Heather, we used to have a big problem eating at the old Beaches and Cream. The old Beaches and Cream was a little bit smaller, and their tables only held 4 people, except for there was like 2 tables that could hold 5 or more, but there were only 2. So we always had the hardest time finding a reservation for 5. Now that it's much bigger, it's a lot easier. So
yeah, they've extended it a lot more. It used to be a very tiny group.
Dan says, I've been in school for 44 years. Well, keep pushing on it, Dan. I'm sure your day's coming up. We're glad that we have people who are staying around in schools. Awesome. Don said just reserved a single cabana for Volcano Bay. That's nice. Just let me know when to come on over, and I'll be there in a heartbeat. It's gonna be nice. Did you guys get one of the upper ones? There's ones that are on the ground, and there's some that are like second level. Those are really nice. Vicky, happy Valentine's Day. How are you today?
That is a...
That's a slush of strawberry syrup, isn't
no.
it? Is it a... he found a strawberry in the milkshake.
Here's a whole strawberry.
Are you going to be disgusting with it and try to slurp it up?
No, right there.
Get it with a spoon. He's going to show you guys the strawberry. Glad to see you, Vicky. Oh, the upper ones have really nice views.
Doesn't really look that appetizing now that I tried to like.
I'm gonna take your word at it that that's a strawberry. But I did. I actually got a few strawberries in there as well as when I tried it.
Really happy that they actually have some real strawberries. Nothing artificial, but just actual strawberry.
So, you know, as opposed to just all of it's, you know, artificial flavored.
How's another one?
Oh my goodness, it's like your birthday. Owen, it's your birthday. It's your strawberry birthday.
Yeah, get up.
I'm glad I turned the camera around.
Yeah, that was...
Welcome in, Dillo's Diz. Chris was like, I had some hot wings. Now I need something sweet. I would offer you some milkshake, but Owen's already destroyed it. Lauren's like, this is my favorite resort to stay at, and it's such an amazing pool. Oh, you're good. I'm the one who dropped.
Oh, sprinkle foam.
Got sprinkles. Sprinkles! It's a beautiful day. So how are you going to get all those sprinkles off the edge? I think you need to yick them. Yick them all off. It's coated on with frosting. They put frosting around the edge.
Like all monster shakes.
Yeah. I think you need to just take your big old tongue lick and just lick all those sprinkles off. Go for it. Lick them all off. I won't put you on camera. That's disgusting. Oh my gosh. He's getting all of them off. Oh, now he's gonna cheat. He's cheating. He's using a spoon.
I feel like this is less messy than just doing it straight up.
Sprinkles! I really don't care for sprinkles. I think they look pretty and they serve no function whatsoever.
It's just something I have to look out for your tongue later in terms of the shape of like the chart itself.
Discovery Cove really does have some, it's great. You're right, all the food and drink is included with your stay in the cove, so it's really not bad for a price.
Oh.
Crunchy. Jill says it looks tasty.
You know, I have like
I believe Me and My Life, I believe Beaches and Cream is open till 11. I think they're open from 11 to 11. I'll double check as we walk over. I think they have their
You know how
posted.
you have like two different types of sprinkles? You know how you have the tougher ones that are just decorations and you have the softer ones that are like sugar? It was just like I just took like a pile of sugar and just put it into my mouth. But the shake is amazing. I feel like a monster shake.
The shake! Hey, Rach, this goes been to Discovery Cove 3 times. Rachel's like, I don't like sprinkles either. A waste of calories. I don't want my sugar crunchy. It's like texture I don't need.
I mean, usually sprinkles are fine. It's just around the edge. It's so difficult to get off.
Well, this is what he did to it, guys. Didn't even let me have any.
I was waiting for you to get the second straw. But the shake, as far as milkshake goes, that's a high quality milkshake. And when I heard strawberry milkshake, I wasn't expecting there to be actual strawberries in there.
You just thought it was strawberry flavored?
Yeah, I would just be like strawberry syrup.
Thank you for the like there, Noah.
But no, actual strawberries. That made me so happy.
Yeah, I think it's 11 to 11 too, Travis, off the top of my head, but I'll double check as we walk by. Hey. Ran off. Thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to come over and just share that treat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, the sign I was looking for the sign of the dessert, it was there, and I completely missed it this time.
This dessert?
Yeah, that dessert.
All right, I got a task for you. Go clean it out in the bathroom. Give it a good washy wash. Washy washy. Over this way, to the right. Okay. Washy washy. I agree. Welcome in, Tony. So I don't know where he went. I tried to show him where the closest bathroom was, and he went to the farthest one. I tried. Here, I'll show you guys what the pool looks like today. This is Stormalong Bay. It is a massive pool consisting of several different pools, a sandbar beach, 2 whirlpools, a lazy river, and a slide lounge area, lounge and bar area, volleyball. It's massive. You could easily lose family members in different pools. And this is the milkshake we just had. Strawberry mini milkshake, strawberry milkshake with strawberry puree, red sprinkles, and a Minnie Mouse vanilla cupcake. There you go. Other things you can get inside the Beaches and Cream Soda Shop. If you've never been here, from the grill, you can get an Angus beef burger or Reuben sandwich, an Impossible burger, cheddar bacon ranch chicken sandwich, Beaches and Cream grilled cheese, a French dip, chili, onion rings, potato barrels, and for kids meals, chicken sandwich, turkey, cheeseburger, all beef hot dog, macaroni and cheese, and then all kinds of different versions of ice cream, including the kitchen sink. It's got 8 scoops of ice cream served with all the toppings in the house and a whole can of whipped cream. $36 it serves 4. Frozen brownie mudslide, Snickers sundae, the No Way Jose, which is the peanut butter hot fudge sundae, old fashioned sundaes, classic banana splits, strawberry shortcake, shakes, malts, sodas, floats, and the frozen sunshine, which is really pretty good. And man, that sun feels good this afternoon. The Snickers sundae. I myself, I think one of the last time I had one of the sundaes here, I had the No Way Jose, which is the peanut butter chocolate. You just get everything on the menu. Yes, the No Way Jose. Loved it. Rob's like, maybe I'm crazy, but the Impossible burgers shouldn't cost as much as those beef burgers. Which was better today, the cup today or the Stitch cupcakes from yesterday? I think the Stitch cupcakes from yesterday were a little bit better because they had the filling inside. The cupcake today did not have a filling. It was just a vanilla cupcake with buttercream on top. It looked really pretty, but it wasn't flavor-wise anything different than just your normal cupcake. So the Stitches yesterday, with the peanut butter and jelly and the peanut butter and chocolate fillings, a lot more of a flavor range. Welcome in, Nick. We are at the area in between the Yacht and Beach Club, the back side of Epcot, at the Beaches and Cream Soda Shop. And again, they are open 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. You don't have to have a reservation to grab any of the ice cream. You can just walk right on up to this little area right here and order straight from the window. There you go, another tape home souvenir.
Who is Lightning McQueen's best friend?
That's Tomater. Average intelligence.
Do you know what the name of the car is that Lightning McQueen has a crush on? The blue car? It's Sally.
Got it.
What's this my gal from Coco Not Korea?
Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us today, Nick. I know Don's a little nervous about taking the kids to Universal for the first time. I'll tell you what, when they get to Volcano Bay, they are going to love it. Such a great water park.
That was a quality monster milkshake. Again,
You enjoy it?
It's so happy. They put actual strawberries in there.
Tony wants to know, keep walking. Tony wants to know, the cupcakes yesterday, did I keep the dome? Owen's like, what are you going to do with that? And I said, we're going to take it home. It's like solid plastic. I mean, it's a like solid dome. So I told,
As of right now,
so he kept it and we took it home. And what did you do when you showed it to Susan? That's our Dimmadome. Yeah, this is our new Dimmadome. We bought it with our Dimma dollars. I'm going to put our Dimma desserts inside the Dimmadome. And Susan's like, what are we going to do with this thing? And I'm like, we're going to put stuff in it because it's cool. She's like, I don't have anything to put in there. And I was like, well, we need to find something to put inside our Dimmadome.
right now, I think the skull glass from HHA is in there.
The what? This gold glass, yes. Did Caleb do that? Liberty did. Liberty got the skull cup from Halloween Horror Nights at Universal, and she put it inside the dome. So it looks like we've got this glass crystal skull on display. It looks so morbid, but it does kind of look cool. With the no one knows that it's just a plastic cup. That was kind of funny, actually. All right, let's go out to the beach for just a second. I haven't heard the term Dimmadome in years.
I haven't heard that name in years.
I was going to say, I was pretty sure nobody's going to have not a clue as to what I'm talking about. I'm glad somebody got it. Come out to the water here. This is where they have their nightly movie. And there's the slide. Awesome. John said he got the ride, Guardians of the Galaxy, and it was awesome. That's great, John. Thank you so much for saying hello and giving us the opportunity to meet you guys. And I'm glad you guys got to ride it today.
Oh my goodness. It's a fire pit.
Yes. For the marshmallows. It is, Ashley. Fairly Odd Parents. Oh. You never know what I'm going to bring up on these streams, guys. Hang on, Rachel wants to sit on the beach. Let's go take Rachel on the beach. Rachel wants to go sit on the beach. I'm going to let Rachel sit on the beach. Oh, and if you want to stay out with, you're welcome to come out here if you want to.
I'm pretty sure I have a horse.
Here, Rachel wants to sit on the beach, so I'm gonna let Rachel sit on the beach. All right, Rachel, you ready? Here we go. This is for Rachel, everybody. Just sit back, relax. Taking all that vitamin D from the freshly squeezed Florida sunshine. You can probably hear the breeze slowly blowing over the sand. All right, who fell asleep? Anybody fall asleep? No sleeping on here. A little bit of sand diversion. Shall we take a boat ride?
Where?
To Epcot.
Okay.
We haven't done that. Well, at least not on stream.
They're working on both the Swan and the Dolphin. They already have scouting all.
I know, they're going to charge me to take home some of this Florida real estate because I've got it all over the gimbal now. Amazing. Sit back and just say, See, Nick, you can come out in our streams all the time and nobody burns in our live stream. So, Julie, I haven't even been to the beach in Florida since we moved here 4 years ago. We come to the parks probably, I don't know, what's 5 times 52? Add a couple more in the weekend. Probably 300 plus days a year. Still haven't been to the Florida beach.
Well, it is a bit more difficult to do considering that.
Here's the sand beach side of Stormalong Bay. Yes, they have a sandy beach here at the pool. You can build sand castles, sit with your toes in the sand, play in the water.
It really is just
Something you can't do over here because, of course, you cannot access the water anymore.
It really is a S plus
Disney trivia, where did the white sand come from? Even I don't know that unless they broke up, like pulverized a bunch of bottles. Welcome in, Jill. Good afternoon. Happy Valentine's Day. Hope this Tuesday finds you well. We're now at the back of the yacht club, by the way, guys. That would be amazing. I just like to go put my feet in the ocean. One of these days, I'm going to put my feet in the ocean. Welcome back, Izzy. Good to see you again. But it's funny, Travis, how many people live here in Orlando and never go to the parks at all. Oh, I'll take that as a compliment, Eddie. So I think, Gabriel, we need to maybe sometime over the next month or two, take a trip over to Cabana Bay and have a bite to eat and just kind of chill for a bit. You making your own cowbell? We need more cowbell. Welcome in, Tyler. Happy Valentine's Day. What are we going to do with all this sand? Just put it out there. Somebody will sit on it. Let's go jump on the friendship boat. It's a little windy today. Nice breeze. Cool things off some. Can we stream around the bowling at Cabana Bay? We could. We'll have to look and see if they're still requiring you to be staying at the resort to do it. Hey, Owen. Can you see? I don't know if you can see it. I know it's kind of hard to see, but look like the sea anemones down there. It's hard to see them in the water. It's barely noticeable, like sea anemones and stuff down at the bottom of the water. Can you see them? I wouldn't worry about it. You know why? With fronds like these, who needs anemones? There you go. Stop. Hey, hold your hand out. Wow, you are going to live a really long life. I can tell. Because I'm a palm reader.
Any more jokes that you know about? Be sure not to show a seagull.
Mine?
Don't show the seagull.
Why not?
Because it's copyright, remember?
Oh, that was cool. Mine? Wow, nice. All right, Don, have a great one. Thank you for joining us today, Don. We'll see you real soon.
Sounds like a squeaky.
Where's Stephanie? Oh, I scared him off. He said, you got too close. I was gonna get him. Welcome in, please stand by. How you doing today? We are gonna grab a boat and take a boat ride back over to Epcot. Here comes our boat now. We are at the boardwalk area. Of course, this is the boardwalk on this side here. Off to my left is your Swan, your Dolphin, and your Swan Reserve. 3 Marriott hotels that are not Disney hotels, but technically on Disney property. We can actually help you book them because we can book Marriott hotels just as much as any other hotel. But please keep in mind that there are different resort fees and there are differences in transportation and other perks that come along with it. So you may be charged a parking fee because they are not considered to be Disney resort hotels. Shall we go get in line?
Sure, or there's 2 dogs standing there, so either way.
Well, I think one goes to the other side. Yeah. Mahia family, good afternoon. Welcome in.
They've been doing some real work on it.
The Yacht Club is a pet-friendly hotel. You can bring your Pomeranian and other pets with you here to the Yacht Club.
Wow, 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 wow. Going on this side, but that may not be the direction.
Say that's not the boat we want.
At the same time, it did just come from
Boardwalk. I know.
It's really weird. Maybe we should ask.
Yeah, Epcot's on this side. Guys, we're almost at or may have just hit 700 likes for today. Thank you so much for taking the time to hit the thumbs up button for us as we have our streams. We don't do it for anything other than the fact that the more likes we have, it encourages YouTube to take notice of our streams and invite new fans to come and join us. And that's how we love to have new people come and join our community, part of our community. So thank you guys for that today. Love to do a video over at the Four Seasons. Maybe go have a Sunday brunch over there. That would be great. So Izzy, we moved here 4 years ago. We are less than 13 miles away from any of the parks.
Yep. 705 lines.
So we moved here just so that we could do this and have that access. 3 years prior, we actually traveled on a regular basis from here to Ear Magic. We did all of our coverage and what we could do from afar. But to us, it was just too hard to keep up with everything and stay on top of things so that we can be a good source of information for families who were looking for information. So we moved here just so that we could have that access to the parks on a regular basis. But prior to that, we were that crazy road trip person living far away.
It used to drive me crazy how many times you had to pack up the car before that.
There were times I would go to work on Fridays in Atlanta and I would tell Susan, it's a slow day today. What do we have this weekend? Nothing. Let's just go to Disney. She's like, really? I'm like, yeah. And so I would leave at lunch. I'd leave the office at lunch and come home. She'd already have the bags packed. We'd throw them in the car. And by, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night, we were already checking into a hotel and ready to hit the parks on Saturday. I don't miss that. So if you guys are just jumping into the stream this afternoon, we are hanging out over here waiting for our next friendship boat. We've never taken the friendship boat into Epcot. We just thought, why not? We'll take another boat ride in. We're waiting for our boat to arrive. We'll take it on into the backside of Epcot and finish out our World Showcase right about today. Look and see what our wait times are right now in Epcot as we're waiting. 10 minutes for Spaceship Earth, 5 minutes for Seas with Nemo and Friends, 15 minutes for Turtle Talk with Crush, 10 minutes for Living with the Land, 20 minutes for Soarin' Around the World, 15 minutes for Figment, 70 minutes is an hour, and 10 minutes for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Over in Norway, 85 minutes for Frozen Ever After, 30 minutes for Meeting Anna and Elsa, and 10 minutes for Grand Fiesta Tour. Over on that side of that, tomorrow, the front part of the park, 30 minutes for Test Track, which is kind of low actually, 15 minutes for Mission Space, and of course our virtual queue is closed for the day, for the remainder of the day. I doubt that there are any virtual spots still open, but since we've already used it, we can't really do that again anyway. But I will check to see, just for funds. Let's see. Let's see if there's any individual lightning lanes still available. I didn't think it was going to take this long, actually.
I feel like the boat that just came by is about to be full of back to the
You think it's going to take them there and then come back here?
going back to
Oh, and then it's going to come back here? Welcome in, Leanne. It's just a very relaxing view here today. There's individual lightning lanes are still available for $5.40 this afternoon. $14 to ride.
Cosmic Rewind?
Cosmic Rewind, yeah. They still have individual lightning lanes available.
Probably $30, that's a lot.
No, I'm just saying it's still strange to still have them available. And only about 4 hours away. It's Tokyo Drift. Look at him swing that thing around. Forget about Cosmic Rewind. Look at this friendship boat. Manon Roy, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Thank you for taking a couple seconds to hit the subscribe button and for being a part of our community here. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Good afternoon, Mike. Welcome in. Oof, got some major wind coming through here now. Wait for everybody to jump off. Gotta be careful walking backwards. Sit up front. Why not, right? All right. sailing away. The salads. There we go.
Sure, ready?
Next stop, across the water over Disney's Boardwalk, just a couple minutes away. After the boardwalk, we're over Epcot. Please remain seated. If you refuse to stand, hold on as we wait.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. We're taking a quick drop over at the boardwalk dock, and then they're going to take us back over to the back side of Epcot, everybody. Again, thank you for everybody who hit the thumbs up today. Already hit just over 700 likes. Man, the torpedoes. Just stepped right out there like it was nothing. There we go. And we are docked. Well, I have to ask him when we get out, Mac Dog. Little small bump. Oh, that was smooth.
We're at the boardwalk. Please watch your step, everybody. Grab your belongings and have a wonderful day. Watch your step, everybody. Have a good day. Yes, sir.
You happen to know what kind of motor this boat uses?
C-turn. So it goes like a whole 360. It's very bizarre. But it's really fun. Oh yeah. Getting the feel for this thing, there's a learning curve for sure.
Yep. You'll notice that they'll use the same docking technique on most of their boats over at the Magic Kingdom as well.
So if you, like when I go to dock, this 7 o'clock area, this 5 o'clock area, those are like detrimental for getting the back end. So you have to balance out what the back end is doing. Right when I came in, I gave it a lot of 7 to get it to straighten up, and then to prevent it from slamming into the dock. Threw it over at 5 to feather it out.
said it was he referred to it as a C-turn.
Yeah, I did 4 years of sailing.
A C-turn motor.
It's nothing like this.
All I know is that Reuben we had a couple months ago was surprisingly amazing. I'm not even a Reuben fan.
Between the pavilions of France and the kingdom. We remain seated and choose to stand. Hold on as always for trade routes. We get to the ride. We'll be back in just a little bit.
Has Owen fallen asleep yet? No, he's thinking about it. He's getting there. Yeah, it makes me wonder too. This boat has a top speed of 9 knots. It's really fast. You can put that in the bag if you want to.
When we get to port, I'm going to do that.
A plastic bag in there, just stick it in the plastic bag. We're gonna get him some churro sauce. Get him some sriracha. We make our way back into the back side of Epcot. Some wake up juice. You need some wake up juice? You can use some wake up juice.
Approaching our stop for Epcot. This is the International Gateway, Epcot's second entrance. Located outside the World Showcase between the pavilions of Paris.
As long as there's no lightning in the area. If there's
Those will depart from here about every 15 minutes along the day. With the last boat departing tonight at 10 p.m.
All right, watch it. We're gonna turn this bad boy around. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody, hang on. Hang on. Welcome back to Epcot.
Here at the International Gate of Epcot, everybody, watch your step and have a wonderful day.
Thank you. Thank you. Bless you. All right, we're gonna be going through security, guys. So as we stand here, just for a second, let you guys watch the Skyliner go by. I am going to be closing the screen We do not share video or record anything of security. It is just the way it is around here. So, guys, hang on for just a moment as we make it through security. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. This is our streams for the remainder of the week. Tomorrow we're going to be hitting Hollywood Studios. Thursday back over Universal Orlando Resort. So, and then on Friday, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park.
Let it go, sir, and take care. Take care. Bye, guys.
And we are clear. Good afternoon, Mike. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Doing wonderful. It'll be better when it turns green.
Perfect and perfect.
Even better. Thank you, sir. Oh, boy. I bet if we stood here long enough, we'd have Daisy Duck come by and say hello. Whoa.
Oh, sorry.
Somebody grabbed my backpack. Oh, that was Owen. All right. Here, I'm going to stand here for just a second. Let you put that in the backpack. Here she comes. I knew she'd be out here eventually. She won't stop to say hello, but we can get a lovely wave. You guys want to see a wave from Daisy the Duck? Oh, we didn't get far enough down. So is Minnie coming down the other way? There's Daisy. And it's Minnie. I knew if we stood long enough we could see as she walked by today. It's gonna be shaky, shaky.
This is really a dance to try to open one of these things.
Daisy, Daisy, Daisy. Heather says I named my dog after Daisy. Sweet. Welcome in, 99. How are you doing today? Happy Valentine's Day. Owen is trying to figure out how to open up his carbonated water.
I'm trying to do it without it exploding in my face.
Explosion! It's a Valentine's Day explosion.
Good? Nope.
So, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. He's still trying to figure out how to do it without it splurting everywhere.
Every time it bubbles, you have to You just have to go back and forth until it works. It was that close. It was that close. Oh my goodness.
That was not funny. Stop laughing. It's not funny. It's usually what happens to me when I ride the Kilimanjaro safaris. I get shaken up so much.
Cosmic Rewind, Test Track, Imagination, and all across the world showcase.
Oh, nice! Valentine's Day in Disneyland.
This is gonna be tough. Come on, order. Okay. Okay, good.
So neither Alice nor Mary were out at the moment, but they've been meeting a lot more behind the buildings too. So Owen needs to stay hydrated.
I just have to figure out this.
It was mouse ears and beers. It was. It's enough to give one a headache. He's talking to it. Like, talk to the water. Tell it who's boss. Man, something is making me sneeze.
Come on. Oh, yes. Should not have been that hard.
You got it?
Yes.
He did it! Yay! Wait, that's mine.
No, I know it's not yours. Yours drinks are yours. Don't do that.
He's like, no, you're not. I opened this fair and square. I'm drinking it.
I guess it's
I don't speak parcel tongue. Welcome in, Jared. Hope you're having an awesome day yourself. How's your Tuesday going so far? We're in the 70s today with a nice breeze coming through. And we've got one more thing on today's docket. We're going to be heading over to the land. It's Pop Eats, Owen. Pop Eats. Laney 963, thank you so much for hanging out with us this morning and afternoon here in Epcot. Go outside, have some fun. We'll see you at the next stream. We'll see you in the parks. Spring is in the air. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, I love the music. I love the background music of Epcot. It's not something I've hid before. That before we moved here, I actually bought the official Walt Disney World soundtrack and would play it on a regular basis, especially when we were driving around doing errands. It's great to listen to. Tammy says it's a beautiful day in Fort Walton Beach today. I love this time of year because I know good and well when we get into March, it's going to start encroaching back into the 90s. And then before you know it, I'm going to be baking every single day in the parks again. high humidity, rain showers every afternoon. And Owen's gonna have to start wearing shorts. He can't do these pants things anymore.
Did they announce the day for the Moana area? Where water area?
The Moana Journey to Water?
Yeah.
Not yet.
It'll be cool if they open that sometime within the Flower and Garden Festival.
I don't expect it to open up until probably the fall. I think it's going to be more of a food and wine festival thing. It's funny, is they've updated that soundtrack a couple of times, and there's really no difference when they release a new one most times. Gonna be here in no time. Disney Houston starts March 1st. Disney music is the best way to drive in Southern California traffic, especially if it's upbeat, because man, sometimes that traffic could just beat you down. We're gonna head on into the land. Not today, we haven't. I love to look at all the topiaries of Flower and Garden. Welcome to the land. So is this week a good week in February to come regarding crowd levels? You have to be careful, especially if Valentine's Day falls on a Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. Then it becomes a lot more difficult. Yeah. Valentine's Day being in the middle of the week on Tuesday kind of throws that off a bit. This week is a better week to come than next week, when the end of next week is where you're going to have the Run Disney Princess races, and that's going to be a completely different story. So, and let's go this way. I have done the behind the scenes, and we still have it on our docket to do it with you guys on a live stream. But I think we're going to save it to sometime in March to do so, or maybe the last week of February. It's a fun tour if you enjoy gardening and things like that. So guys, I'm going to put you guys on mute for just a second. Hold on, and I'll be with you guys in just a moment. Welcome in, KJ2 Mom. How are you? No problem. Thank you. All right. So guys, hello. We're going to take you guys and see how it goes. We're going to do a test. We're going to test to see how it works with Soarin. You guys ready?
So my trip.
It was an intentional mute, guys. I was asking a question of the cast member, and to make sure that the cast members are never put into a spot, I let them know that I am muted and we are not recording what they're telling me. I just had a couple of questions I wanted to ask before I tried to put you guys on Soarin for the first time ever in our live stream. And I just want to make sure that they feel comfortable answering my questions without having fear of, us recording them and things like that. So, welcome back. Let's try it out. This is going to be our first time trying to go on Soarin. We may have some problems with connectivity, guys. So please bear with us. Give us a little patience, as this is the first time ever streaming Soarin with you guys since we've started streaming in the parks. We're gonna try, guys. We're gonna see what happens. I've had several conversations with cast members to see if it's okay. And we're still a little unsure, so they may tell us when we get loaded that we can't hold it while we're riding. So we'll see. We're gonna try. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Lauren. So be a little patient with us today, guys.
Can I put this back in the backpack for the guide?
Yes. Well, we're always going to try, and we've been able to add a few more rides to things we haven't done in the past. So,
I mean, this is kind of like playing our feet in the water here.
yeah, it's like we've done that with Dinosaur. We do that every so often. It's still a toss-up as to whether or not we'll actually be able to keep a connection on Dinosaur, but we've done that with Soarin. Spaceship Earth, we've added to it, knowing that there is a copyright song that we prepare for that. So we'll see how it goes. Jared, thank you so much. We're glad that we can bring you some fun here from the parks, and thank you for spending your time with us. They did Nami Nam. It originally was Soarin' over California. They only ever called it Soarin' though. They never called it Soarin' over California here. We're gonna try it. I know, we're not really good at change. Thanks, Tink. Appreciate that. This is where it's going to get a little spotty. security folks we have to wait, so.
Mira el lío. Bella, no te burles de
Gonna get right on.
How many?
Just 2.
2 row 2, please.
Wow.
Hello, welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick, and I'm your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little dudes. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. The smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat. Just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. That sort of thing. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your party to arrive. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt carrying items, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands around inside at all times. Have a nice one.
Call me and starting with row 3 followed by 2 and 1. Row 3, call me.
Okay, I'm gonna put the backpack in the center because I can't fit it on the inside the seat.
Right here.
Oh.
Row 2, follow me in.
Can we leave our backpacks in the middle here?
You can leave them down at the end.
Thank you.
All the way across.
Hey dude, why don't you go down one more? All right, here we go. Guys, hold all your questions that you would like to hear from us until after the ride. We'll be back with you guys shortly.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
My friends in row 2, please pull on that yellow strap on your right-hand side. Sit up tall for me, buddy. Sit up tall, super tall. Lean back. You're fine. My friends in row 1, please pull on that yellow strap on your right-hand side. Thank you. Yellow strap on your right-hand side. Thank you. And yellow strap for me, man, one more time. Pull on it.
I'm glad you could watch with us,
And
Carol.
any loose articles, make sure to hold on tight.
Very much so. Thank you. That was for me. All right, guys, enjoy Soarin'. Thank you guys for watching with us today. It's a pleasure to have the Magic Crew with us here in the parks. We appreciate you guys being a part of our days here in the hanging out and riding rides. Enjoy.
See you too.
I'm sorry. You're good, baby.
Still doing a safety check.
Hey, Trenton Red Shoe, can you pull on that yellow strap for me, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My bad. You're good.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff.
Carefully for the hidden Mickey right here, guys.
gotas.
Thanks for Soarin.
Fasten your seatbelt. Just push down on the red button on your right.
Got it?
Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under seat compartment. And exit to your left.
All right. And there you have it, folks. That's Soarin. I kept that as a little surprise for you guys. I wanted to share and I wanted to try that today for Valentine's Day as a special way to say, you know what? And we appreciate you guys hanging out with us in the parks whenever you do. It means a lot to us that you have several places that you can go to get fun Disney content, but we hope that you come here knowing that you have a family-friendly, safe place to come in and ride rides and be a part of all that we do. So, other side. I'm getting suited up over here. I'm getting my Iron Man suit on. Thank you, Owen. Hopefully it went through okay. We'll find out later whether or not we get a copyright strike. We'll see. At worst, we'll be told that all of our ad revenue from today will be taken away and given to whoever wrote that awesome music for Soarin. Thank you so much, Mejia family. I'm glad you could join us today. And your Valentine's Day is one filled with friends, family, and those that you love and spend time with today. There we go. Everything's back together again. Awesome. Sweet. I was really worried about that, Travis. It's not to say that it might not be there, you know, next time. All right. I feel like I'm swimming upstream here. There we go. Awesome, Josh. Did you get to watch even while at work today? And you've never ridden that before, Carol? Thank you, Yvonne. Actually, Owen was right on it, Jared. He immediately jumped up and grabbed my bag before even I could get to it to make sure we didn't forget it.
I was not making sure anyone else.
So that's sort of like my Valentine's present to you guys today, is to share an experience we've never done before. It went pretty well. We'll see later on if we had any copyright issues. It's sort of like The Lion King. We took you guys to see The Lion King a couple of weeks back. It gave us a copyright, which meant that they stripped us of all of our ad revenue for that day. So when you guys come in and there's little, 10-second ads that you guys could skip by or watch, when you guys watch them, it adds a couple pennies to a pool, basically. And that comes to us as a channel that we can use to put back into what we do. And certain times we get certain songs pop up, and what it will mean is they will take that ad revenue and again pay it to the person who owns the song, not to us. So if that happens today, it doesn't mean we won't ever ride it. It just means we have to choose not to ride it as much because it costs us money to do so. So we'll see how it goes. Bella Blue Beauty, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. And to anyone else who's watching today, if this is the first time you've ever joined us here in Ear to Ear Magic, we'd love for you guys to be a part of our crew moving forward by hitting the subscribe button as well. And come join us every Monday through Friday as we explore the parks, and as we'll continue to do this week. We hope that you guys take advantage of coming into the parks, even if it's just for a few minutes, to maybe escape some of the things that's going on in reality and make yourself feel a little bit better, maybe smile a little bit more, take away a little bit of the stress that happens on a day-to-day basis. And thank you, Bella Blue Beauty. Welcome in. You're welcome, Queen Honey Bear. It's Valentine's Day.
Oh, it's a park.
Everything is magical and
I was wondering why there was like some like weird ritual circle in the middle of the sidewalk. Now it's a park.
happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Oh, thank you, Mahia family. Appreciate that. Really is though that the ads that pop up, what happens is that whatever revenue the sponsors pay YouTube, we get a good portion of that, whether it be 3 cents, 4 cents, 5 cents, but it makes a big deal the more people we have watch. Eventually, we hope one of these days we won't even worry about whether or not we can afford to grab an extra bite here, or whether or not we can afford to maybe take you guys to a new restaurant or something like that. Not because of PayPal, but just because of the fact the more people that watch, even if they watch just the ads, eventually we won't need you guys to do anything but just sit back and enjoy yourselves. That day will come. I'm glad you could watch with us today, Jennifer. I'm glad you can hang out with us today too, Mayflower. So, Owen, let's actually, I'm going to wrap it up right here because you know why? That to me just looks like a really great spot behind us. It really does. It looks beautiful.
So it's in the Epcot bought just right.
It's a great day here in Epcot. Look, boom. Look how beautiful that is. It's nice. Of course, my hat's all kind of messed up. So, so guys, today, good afternoon, gallery man. Welcome in, gallery. Welcome in. So I can't give you guys all much of anything, you know, when it comes to individual Valentine's Day gifts, but I can share the gift of Soarin with you today. And even if it cost us ad revenue, it was worth it to be able to share the experience with you guys today. So thank you.
If it didn't affect the stream whatsoever, we may be going on it a lot more often.
That would be awesome. Wouldn't that be super sweet? Scott says, just subscribe. You guys are truly fantastic. We bring all the joy to us. We just walk around with a camera, Scott. You guys make us smile and you share the experiences together, and that's why we love the community. So thank you guys for being a part and for making our streams as much fun as they are. So Ms. Ultra Instinct, that pork bun was amazing. It was really good.
It really was good.
The chicken was also good though as well.
Yeah.
The shumai was something I would get in a heartbeat. So
the items there were a bit expensive, but all of them, like in terms of like flavor, presentation, no problem.
JC. Well, guys, we're gonna wrap on up for today because we have some Valentine's Day plans for our family. We're gonna be taking the kids out. I've got a daddy-daughter date tonight at White Castle. I know that seems silly, but it's supposed to be really kind of kitschy, cool in the way that they do it. And the reservations are already gone.
That they come out with like some specialty, like you sit down,
the waiter comes out.
They come out with a platter of like
silver platter of sliders.
White Castle.
No, I just want sliders. Just give me sliders. Don't make it make it fancy. I want a silver platter with all my sliders on it. So that's going to be fun. And I think Susan's going to be doing something with the boys as well. Thank you, Tammy. Appreciate it. Oh, Josh, I'm so glad you came in just in time to watch that today. Anthony, happy Valentine's Day. And let me just say this real quick before we close out. I want to make sure something's very clear. Valentine's Day, for a lot of people, can be a really sad day.
Very.
Sometimes they're like, I don't have anybody to share anything with, or I don't have anybody giving me chocolates, and somehow this day is a day that brings them down. We hope that today, hanging out with this family, hanging out with this community, we want you guys to know you are our family. You, happy Valentine's Day, and you are not alone. You are surrounded with people who understand, support, love, and appreciate you being here today. So watch this. I'm gonna be crazy. Whoa. So you are in fact, you are not alone on Valentine's Day, because you're part of the Ear to Ear Magic community and crew. So happy Valentine's Day to you guys. And I hate to end with a commercial, but we got to take care of these kids. I can't feed them all by myself off of, what I find around here. They eat me at the house at home. No, seriously. Susan and I would love to be your Travelmation travel agent. So when it comes to our small business, we love it when it's filled with clientele, or not just clients, but our friends and family as well. So if you guys are ready to vacation in 2023 or 2024, reach out and send us an email today. Send it to Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Make sure to copy me at Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to travel so that we can help you as far as booking and planning your next trip and help you through the entire process. And know that we're not going to push you to do anything that's not going to be beyond what you guys are going to be able to do. And you want to pay us a dime to do it. I love that. I don't feel like I'm really selling myself if you don't have to pay for it. And that's what I love about being a Travelmation agent. It's sort of like I'm just there to help you when you need it. Sit back and let you enjoy your vacation when you don't. So thank you guys so much for all you guys do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. We got to head on out for today. We got some sliders, and he's got to get some Valentine stuff to do with his mother. Tomorrow, we're going to be over in Hollywood Studios. I want you guys to come and join us. It's just going to be me tomorrow, so I'm going to be by myself on the day after Valentine's Day, so I don't want to be by myself either. So come and hang out with me tomorrow over at Hollywood Studios. I'm sure you it's going to be an incredible day. So you guys have an amazing afternoon, and from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we'll see you
In the parks.
in the parks. Thanks, guys. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you real soon.